Yo, what up, guys? What up? What's happening? Why does the game always need to restart? Gacha demigod never sleeps. Yeah, I don't have enough sleep, man. I need to rest my eyes more, I think. But you know what? That's life. Who is pinging? Reroll God took a quick nap. Yeah. It'll be funny if I did, right? How did I take a quick nap and still edit 3 videos? Maybe you don't watch. It's okay though. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Stream 2 or 5? Stream 2 or 5? Damn. Updates live. So we're gonna see what this is all about. We got Sakura right here with a bunch of stuff going on. Who will be pulling for Sakura? Somebody ping me. Was it Akisa, is it? But I don't know if Akisa wants me to pull for this game or like the previous game. Or did I miss the message? Gunsmoke Tower. Gunsmoke, eh? Gunsmoke is important, man. Should I be doing fishing? And that's loud. Okay, GFL2, we got Advanced Miss Courier right here. This is the event, right? The event shop. Oh, wait. Oh, is this the one where you connect the puzzle? I actually like this minigame. That's one of my favorite minigame. Sakura, Vector, Lin. I might try to get I actually don't like the way this box works. Like, you're forced to pick it at that moment. Like, you can't keep it in your inventory first for like later dates. So basically you're forced to make a decision, right? Which I'm not a big fan of. Force against your will, you know? You can't just where's the... Hello? Where's the sound? Event. You need to choose, and if you don't choose, the next day won't be able to claim. I wonder why they make it like that. They make it like that so that you sort of make a bad decision, I guess, in a way. Wait, can I play all of this? No, wait, right? I'll play until this one and then they will cuck me and say, oh, you have to continue the next day. Hey, Nakomaru, what up? I already know what I need. I pick Yuhi for V1. Yeah, same here. I also pick Yuhi. Right? Yuhi is going to be ideally what you need for Voyamastina later on. Okay, where else do I get one more? Okay. Oh, you only get so much. So tomorrow I'll be able to get this. Clear one supply. Huh. You pay match T for collection. Collection purposes. Okay, what is new for the... I know Sakura skin is quite good. I saw it is one of the better ones. Look at this. Look at that. Isn't that cool? That's as cool as it gets. Louis' event was weird. I had a feeling I missed an event because of how it started and set up. That's the whole point, right? Also, this particular event, Sakura one, is supposed to happen later in CN. The thing is, global jumps around, right? So you gotta be aware of that, and it's okay for you to not be able to understand the story. That's why a lot of people don't seem to like the Sakura first. Everyone was predicting that it's going to be laney, right? But then that's only logical if you're trying to follow the story, and you assume that Mika wants to follow the story. But that was never the case to begin with. Is it possible for Lorelei to be next? Yeah, there could be a chance that Lorelei will be next. After this Sakura thing happening, I don't think we are following the story anymore. In CN, after Sakura, the story will be Lorelei. They might put Lorelei next. Who knows? They might just put Alva next, or they might just put Void Mastina next. Who knows, right? They could do anything. Everything. If they want to, they could put Cheya next for the lolly, right? So if you want to be safe, just wait a little bit. You know, they can put Helen. Yeah, they could put Helen next, right? For all we know. Quite a lot of possibilities. Quite a lot of possibilities, and it's going to be very... Oh shoot, this one is 980. Oh man. $12. $12 for this skin. Wow. I'd rather have this one. No, this one is more expensive. This one is also available in the... Wait, did they add the stuff to the box? I don't think they will, right? But let me see. I doubt they do, because wouldn't this skin consider be one of the consideration of the skin selector? Because I haven't used that skin selector yet. But I doubt they will add more stuff into the box, which again... Oh, is this one? This one is Groza's one. This is Veple's one. I don't think it's any of this. There's Macchiato. Wait, is this Centaurus, this one? Vapley. Summer Echoes. Maybe it will be added later on, right? You can claim skins that are not on the currency of the character and cost 1580. I have to wait for the discount to be over. Then will it be added though? There's Louis skin. Which one is Louis one? This, I thought of picking the Chongju's one, because I use Chongju a lot. Vivi is... That's Faye. This is Vector. You don't have Louis skin, and you can claim Louis skin if I want. Oh, I don't think I can because I have her skin. I forgot. Only if you don't have, it will be here, right? I'm guessing these are all the skins that I don't have. So there's that. It will be added because Mo said so. Okay, but what if Mo is a liar? Damn, Mo be lying, eh? Isn't Chongju replaced with Louis Sakura? Nope, Chongju, I will still use Chongju, right? Till the end of the day. If I have the skin, who is Mo? Mo this. I'll get this, I think. I get Leva because Leva is flat. And if you're a flat lover, this skin is probably the most worth it, right? That thing bothers me, man. Is that tissue or something? What the heck is that? Tissue? Flat is justice? Ah, man. This skin though, this skin lacks something. I think this skin needs more stuff. It needs more stuff. Because right now, as what it is right now, it seems to be a bit lacking. But other than that, the skins is covering too much. The one that I'm really excited about, actually I'm also considering of picking the Vaplis one. This one, is it? But nobody use Vapli though. That's the problem. If I pick Vapli then like nobody use Vapli, then it's like, is it worth it? You can cut vegetables on that? Yes, you can. It's supposed to be flat. Supposed to be for flat, right? Flat lovers. Vapli EOS. For me, the one that makes sense is going to be Leva or Lena. Tololo, I don't think I want her outfit. I don't know why Tololo's outfit is not that good. In my opinion, right? In my eyes. It feels like it's a bit lacking. Tololo has two outfits. Wait, this one is which one? This one is a schoolgirl. Schoolgirl outfit. Damn, it feels like she's very very tall. Am I crazy or she's like super tall? She looks really tall here. Is she supposed to be that tall? You pick Chongju straight away. Schoolgirl outfit is banned in Germany. Damn, Germany again? Damn, always Germany. Lena, okay, Lena, let me have a look at Lena's one. Kuke has a school uniform. This one is not bad actually. I thought this one is pretty good. It changed your outlook by a lot, right? Also, you get this in the dormitory. You get this in the dormitory as well. I think this is one of the... I actually like this one. But Lena is like, again, she's not everybody's favorite, right? Chongju is the best one. Chongju. That's what it is, right? Chongju is gotta be one of the better one. Is there huge skin option in there? Huge skin option. Who is huge? Well, none of these characters are huge though, right? Faye is the least huge. Cheetah is more for the cake. Nemesis. I mean, it's just like whatever. Not really for me. Nikita, yeah, but I already got Nikita though. Can you say for the future don't like Helen? Well, apparently somebody said that you can. No Nikita outfit? I think there's Nikita outfit, I'm not too sure, right? Because I already have Nikita outfit. So those outfits that I already have, it will not show up there in the selector because I already have them. So I'm gonna assume like this one is there, but because I already have, it's not there. This one I'm not sure if it's there or not. Let's see who else. This one is not there definitely. This one is free. Everybody gets this. This one might be there as well, right? I think this one might be there as well. I'm not too sure. This one is probably going to be there. Future skin will be added. Need to wait for the skin discount is over. I mean, there's still 300 days, right? I mean, there's still 300 days, 1 year. This one is definitely there, right? Sabrina one probably will be there. As long as Hairland skin is not cost 1580. I forgot how much is it cost, bro, right? Hairland might actually be that price. Louis skin is available. Get it then. Yeah, if that's the case, then get it. This game is interesting, but it will EOS. EOS! Damn, I don't know it. EOS. Summon the bear. Summon the bear. Bring out the bear. No bear. Double the handgun. How do you make her summon the bear? There's a way to do it, right? Oh, because she's not using her... Because she's using her costume. Does the costume has different pose? Maybe she has a different pose sometime. You can't do that anymore. You can't make her summon the bear, which is a little bit unfortunate. They should just... Actually, wait, is it really the outfit thing? No way, right? Yeah, it is the outfit. Huh. So you're not allowed to summon the bear if you use the outfit. Wait, that's kind of stupid though, right? So you click on the body. So it's exclusive to this particular one, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Does the bear get one if we got that skin? The thing is, you can't summon the bear, so no, I don't think the bear looks different, right? The bear looks the same. Oh wait, you can! It's just you have to tap on the chest. Anti-art from the bear? Anti-art. Bear is the best, man. The bear is a servant, right? That's going to be what it is. Free skin, by the way. Free skin. Alright, let's go. Let me see. I'll do that shortly. The story, you probably get story spoilers anyways. Let me do one memory puzzle, then we'll jump into it. If this is going to be the same one that I think it is. Okay. That's easy. Wait, did I memorize wrong? Of course, you can only play one per day. I want to install it, but I still have some quests to do in Enfield, and they take too much time. Okay, then you should play Enfield, right? If you still want to play Enfield, I mean you can play both, right? But Enfield, the quests, there's no rush, right? There's no rush. The rushing will never be needed. GuitarRock, any chances can you make beginner guide in 2026 on how to progress the game? I started the game because of the selector. What? How to progress in the game? I did a guide last year, right? Last year there's a guide. 2025. Rushing for the FOMO. FOMO, eh? Oh shit, I shouldn't have. Did I hear about rape tone? Yo, chill out, chill out. Cannot say R word. No. You can't say the R word drama. Alright? Yeah, you should watch my video for the progression when the game first came out, right? It's the same thing. Early game, like, it's the same thing, right? The game didn't change much early on. I saw a little bit of the drama for the court case. We can talk about it later, right? Because it's like a serious stuff. You know, it do be serious. More bald guy drama. Bald guy drama is always going to be there, right? Okay, I will do the platoon until after I pull. Let me do this. Who wants to do viewer pulls? Okay, sir. Am I going for V6 Sakura? I don't think so. Cheetah is here. Wait, is this the first time? If it's the first time, lemon tea. Wait, there's an ice. Oh yeah, it is the first time. Drinking. You don't forget to do all of this or else you can't level up. How many of you guys are at max level? Max level. Tololo. Did I use skin gacha tickets? Skin gacha? What do you mean by skin gacha tickets? For the character one, for the cookie? I use some. Get this. Why is it so slow? The words is so slow.
Hi.
It's delicious. Thumbs up. Okay. Alright. Do I want to do the third one? I can do the third one some other time. Do daily talk. Daily talk one day. Oh man, 95. Let me talk to Vapli. I don't talk to Mosi Nagan. Never talk to Mosi Nagan, guys. Skip her. Okay, they're 100. 100. Trollolo more like no. No. How come I didn't play Girls Frontline Fire Control? Because Girls Frontline 2 is better, has better graphics, right? So that's just going to be one of these. Girls Frontline Fire Control feels like the graphics is inferior. You could be using different engine though. So this one is 34. Crimson Covenant, I kinda don't want to pull that. Oh yeah, Vector as well, right? Alright, so here's my plan. I plan to pull for Sakura, and then I want to get Vector. I want to get V2 Vector. I'm currently at V1 Vector. So, let's see. Do I get Sakura first? Or do I get Vector first? It would suck if I lose 50-50. That would suck the most. Hopefully, that do not happen. Wish me luck then. Wish me luck. Let's go. Sakura first. You have V6 vector. V6! Damn. V6 already. Alright. Nothing here. No fake outs. Pulling for vector first for V2. Yeah, I think that will be the that will actually be the correct approach for things. Right? Okay. Can I get it? Okay, is there a new gun? No, that's not a new gun. 20 pulls. Alright, 20. Okay. Here comes. Alright. Who? Ksenia! What the heck is this? Oh, this is her weapon. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, 45. I might have to sacrifice all my Doritos. All my weapons for Doritos. Okay. For the glory of woke lollies. Nothing here. Alright, can I get it, guys? Can I get it here or no? Come on. I have V1 vector, should I try V2? Yeah, you should definitely try V2. 100%. 100% absolutely you should get V2 vector. There's like no reason for you not to get V2 vector. It improves your burn team overall, right? Why would you not do it? Unless you are just broke, then that's fine, but... Okay. Can I get this? Can I get this? Is it possible for me to get this? 1, 2, 50-50, guys. 50-50. Uh-oh. All the way at the end. 50! 50, and of course it's Chongju, man. Oh, god damn. Out of everyone, I already V6 a long time ago. Give me a Vapli would be better. We lost. RIP. RIP. Chongju is insane. No, she's not. She's the worst choice out of mine. She's the only character that I have V6 out of all the standard banner characters. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is, eh? So I think the chance of me getting Vector is very unlikely. It's very, very unlikely. You wish you could lose a Tololo? I'm a Tololo V4. I'm a V4 Tololo. At least 84 Doritos. 84 Doritos, eh? I wish like it will give you selector, you know? I wish it would give you selector and stuff. Just swipe, bro, you are rich. I think you are richer than me. You get what I'm saying? I mean, it's obviously you are richer than me, right? Because by you saying just swipe, that's like the indication of a rich human being, right? Why would somebody that's poor say that? I mean, that's really like a very rich, entitled human being. And I wish I could be in your place. Just getting guns. Just getting guns. Getting guns. It's gonna be what it is. 49. 39. You're gonna try your luck. He's exposed for being rich. I mean, he has that mentality, right? He has a swipe mentality. So I mean, like, Who else has a like? Can a broke boy has a swipe mentality? I mean, it wouldn't make sense, right? So get these out of this. 39, 29. Okay, is it going to be this one? Did I get it early? Oh no, I did not get it early. 19. Alright, 19. 19 is going to be the one. Get this out of the way. 1, 2. You got your Sakura at your first 10 pull. Now you can pull for Vector. Okay. You can get it on Vector. Damn, I didn't get it here as well. Oh shoot! This is a hard PT, eh? I mean, it's a close to hard PT. What the? Damn, I actually have to hard PT. I can't even get it 10 early. I can't even get Sakura 10 early. Okay, finally. Never mind, it's a fake out. Fake out at the end. Okay. Why can't I skip that? Okay. Sakura logics. Logistics. Sakura logistics. Get crushed. Wow. She's the first person to work in the logistics company. That's pretty cool. Okay, is there anything else? Nope, nothing else. So that's pretty much it. That's pretty much that, eh? Okay, let me power her up. Alright, I might not have enough for Vector. Even if I want to, right? That's going to be one of these. Where is it? Where is Sakura? Do I have? Whose one is this? Curvasek. I can't pull for weapon banner because my next one will probably like I'm trying to stack PT right now. And I've stacked enough to the point that if most likely the next 10 pulls is going to be the 5-star. So it's going to be super risky. Worth it for the cute and funny. Definitely. Cute and funny. But is she funny though? Is Sakura in the first GFL? I think she is, right? 465, okay. Wholesome delivery service. You managed to PT for the witch chick in Stella Sora? Damn! Witch chick! You managed to PT it? Okay, that's going to be one of these, right? So this one is let's see. You appreciate every L word in this game. I'm not sure if this game actually has like proper L word, right? Most of them are just short characters. I guess I don't know if she's shorter than Vapli or not. Maybe they are about the same. Same size as Vapli. Vapli is going to be the one. Does she have spicy costumes? She has one costume. They have a spicy interaction, right? Short stacks unless if you're Void Mastina. Void Mastina, damn. I need to deploy her here. at least one battle because there's a requirement to unlock her keys. Or not her keys, the dormitory thing. Where is she? Swami?
Sakura, 加勢します。
She's same height as Swami.
一掃します。削除します。降参する今のうちよ。
Yeah, she only got one costume. I don't know if CN has one more or not, but I think no.
降参する
Sakura is not that famous. So she has one costume. And that's the one in the game right now.
お待たせしました。デザートはいかがですか？
Important question, who has the biggest boobs? Probably Helen, right? But she's not yet available in global.
避けない
She's coming later.
怪我ハンデをあげる。
So hers is gonna be a little bit later.
お茶をお出ししましょう。予想より早く終わりましたね。
Just get her for the collection. Collection time. Oh. Which fixed keys for Sakura? V0 or V2? I think for V0 you go for, let me see. There's the dog that I actually refer to. Sakura is quite simple to build though, right? I don't think she's that complex. You go to the one that applies the Sakura mark. All the Sakura mark one. 1, 2, and 4. One, 2, and 4. This particular one right here. You can't collect if you need V2 vector. That's right. You gotta choose a dupe. Or do you want to be a collector? Now which one is more worth it? Dupe for a character or be a collector? Right? Sakura didn't come home. V1 Lin is kinda meh compared to V2 Vector. You're planning to get Lin? Yeah, Lin is not worth getting unless you really want to dedicate yourself to Corrosion team. By the way, you are right. I finally tried Brown Dust 2 yesterday for the first time. I felt like I committed a sin or a crime. What? What do you mean? It's just a game, man. Yeah, V6 Kluke. Nice. But you don't need it, right? Like, Kluke, you don't really need Lin. She is good to have, but Kluke is flexible without needing her, right? Sakura has a higher chance to rerun in the future. Probably. Let me double check again. How much of Dorotos do I have? I only got that much. Alright, wish me luck. Alright, we have consumed some Dorotos. So let's see if I can get Vector. Will this be enough for everybody's favorite Vector? Alright. Let's see if I can get V2. It's a sin not to play Brown Dust 2? Really? It's a sin? Or it's a sin to play it? What if the government don't allow it though? The government can just say nope, you're not allowed to play it. Then what are you going to do afterwards? The game is now banned. and the government use the excuse is for the kids. So what do you gotta say as a kid? You try it and you didn't like it, that's fine. That's what it is. Go broke. Go broke. Go woke. Oh yeah, what happened to that Concord 2 game? Will Germany allow Tololo with a schoolgirl uniform? I'm not sure actually. They may or may not. 43 more. Come on, let me save 10 tickets, alright? Let me save 10 tickets. I don't need to have a lot of tickets. But just give me save 10 tickets, alright? 10 tickets. Okay. Burn Wise is now V2 Vector and V6 Chongju, everyone else V0. Alright, alright. It's now or never. Damn! Alright, is this one of those fake out situation? It's still, come on man, you gotta come on. Really? I gotta go almost hard PT? Come on, you can't even let me save a little bit, eh? Okay, that's how it is. Okay, at least let me win 50-50, right? At least give me the 50-50, come on. You gotta give me the 50-50, right? I think that's it. I think that's it, right? Wait. Is that it? Is that Mosi Nagan? Who is this? Okay, it is. Her voice is very soft. I almost be like, that's her. It's been a while since I saw that animation, right? Okay, it's good that we got her early. That means my next 9 pulls here will be counted towards the next PT. So I'm glad for that, right? At least. So at least it's not getting it at the end. V2, V2 guys, all for the V2. All right, guys, if you guys haven't already, V2. Why would you not V2 the latest and the greatest vector, right? That's what it is. Look at this. Cleanses 2 debuffs from all allied units. So now she will solve all the issue, right? If you use V2, your account is brick. Brick? Really? What if you don't play burn team though? What if you play other elements? I wonder if there's is there like a single account out there that don't build burn team, right? It would be too crazy to not build burn team, man. Like really? You're not building burn team? Why would you do that, right? Okay, how do I go to the section where Sakura got the cat. Okay, what's the other one? What's the other interaction? When Lorelei come out V1, replace V2 Vector. Lorelei is more universal. I feel like Lorelei, you also get V2 for her. But no, Lorelei don't replace Vector though, right? They are both used together in conjunction. Why do you say Lorelei replace Vector? Vector is permanent, man. I think maybe you're mistaken with maybe you're confused with someone else. Vector never got replaced, man. Vector is core in is core for burn team. You're talking about the Louis Sakura team, right? With Lorelei. Damn, she got smacked by the head. Why does she got this big ass drum in her room? Also, her room reminds me of... This looks a little bit like... Who's that one? Swarmy's room. Actually, all the room looks kind of same, right? Kind of same-ish. She's playing the taiko drum. Taiko. Who's the top 4 of the burn team that CN use? Sakura, Louis, Lorelei, and Vector. Yeah, and Chui Hua. But that's going to be very expensive team though. He's saying that you don't need V2 Vector if you use V1 Lorelei. No, that's not what he said. Read again. He said replace. Do you know what the word replace means? Replace means a thing is going to take the slot of another thing. That's what the word replace means, right? Like, I mean, you can just read again, man. You can just read again. But again, I don't know why you're arguing about what someone say. When somebody clearly say something, you're trying to say that that's not what they say. But like, I don't get that, right? What's the point of that? Because what they say is completely different. If somebody says something and you assume something else, that's fine, right? But like, I wouldn't do that and like, you know, twist somebody's words, right? That's the last thing you want to do. Okay, what's this about? Tarot cards. No, this is not cards, right? This is the charm thing. Is Lorelei universal support like Springfield? I guess Springfield is still way more universal, right? Lorelei is pretty strong. But it's hard to replace Springfield. But then it depends on how you want to replace Springfield, right? Because Springfield can is she wiping the table? She didn't even wipe. Okay. Deep sleep. So I can't have this one. The one is for the costume. I have to pay to win for the costume. That's what it is. Pay to win. Damn. What is this? The usual stuff. The usual 2 stuff. What do you get at the end again? 100. Make sure you guys do this, alright? You need that 100 gems. I wonder why they don't just make it like bake into the system by itself, right? Because it doesn't need to be separate, I feel like. If Lorelei is next, it will be really insane because they are pushing out this meta stuff. Or maybe they will delay Lorelei to our... What is that? To our anniversary, right? But that wouldn't make sense because November... Since Global is getting sped up or rushed a little bit, so it makes a lot of sense for us to just get it whenever, right? Grow broke for Lorelei. I actually doubt it, man. There's a very high chance that it's going to be there, but like, I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance that Lorelei could happen. If Lorelei is next, it will be wild. Lorelei before Void Mastina. So get all the burn characters out of the way. And that's what it is. Get everything. Get everything. When is the Russian Muscle Mummy coming out? Who are we talking about? Russian Muscle Mummy. You mean Void Masina, is it? Is she Russian? I'm not sure if she's Russian or not. But ideally people are expecting her to be... She's supposed to be like... Now. She's supposed to be like in the Sakura banner now. Because the prediction for most players was supposed to be... Luis wasn't supposed to be there. A lot of players predicted it was going to... If you follow the story, right? If you follow the story, it is going to be supposed to be Lainey first. And then after Lainey, it's supposed to be... What's her name? Alva and Void Mastina, right? But it seems like Global just completely switched things around. They completely switched everything around. Is your account break if I didn't pull for Luis? You are saying for V3 AK15. Is your account break? I don't think your account is break. Right? I think it's gonna be fine. Lorelei before GTA 6. Global is not following the law. Yeah, a lot of players were kind of upset. I mean, I wouldn't say up. I guess upset is like the right word. One, two, three. So I most likely won't be reading this particular story because you won't know what's happening. And if you won't know what's happening, then I'll just read it later, I guess. Sakura this. Because Sakura's story was supposed to be after everything. After the Corposan or whatever, right? But now it's a jumbled mess. Messy and jumbly. Explode. Disappointed. I want a physical team to not suck ass. Physical team is going to be a little bit weird because I don't think it sucks ass though, right? I think it's going to be quite usable. It's just that right now it's all surrounding Void Mastina, right? The thing is not about Void Mastina, the thing is about can you get the other characters? Because everybody is gonna want to get Void Mastina, but a lot of people don't even have, like, for example, Yuhi V1 at least, right? That's like the core support for physical. And then you gotta get Lainey, you gotta get Alrid, and then Alrid needs a weapon, and then you gotta get Diane, or you gotta get Cheyenne later on. It's really expensive, man. Physical team is not that cheap. If only they make either Faye or Vaply usable. But those two are like so, yeah, they are so not meta. They are so D tier, you know? D tier. C tier, D tier. And that's what happens. When you have a specific character that's not meta, that's what it is. When will we get later units? It switches. Is V0 Lin good enough for V6 Fluke? Is she good enough? V0 Lin. That's going to be tough, man. V0? Really? V0, eh? I guess it's fine, but I feel like you don't really need her at V0. You can just put someone else and it will work probably better. How important is V3 Yuhi for Tina? I have her at V2 R1. You don't need V3 Yuhi. Yeah, I don't think you need V3. I would say like... See, the thing about Yuhi is like she's very complicated. She's a flexible support. I think V3 will improve a little bit more. Do you plan to V6 Void Mastina? You have her at V2 R1 already. The thing with Void Mastina, you're probably going to get more value out of getting more Void Mastina dupes. Who is this? Halion. Yo, OZ, what's up? You can't join, you're busy with work today. Work is important, right? Work is very, very important. If you guys haven't been working, learn from OZ. Where's Yuhi? Yuhi. I mean, this one... 50% targets defense. It's actually quite good actually, now that I think of it. But I do think that Void Mastina, you might as well get her dupes more, right? Usually borrow a V6 lane. Yeah, V6 lane is gonna make a lot of sense. There's too many characters. I just reached level 60. So next Gunsmoke will be my first Gunsmoke. Until now I only needed V3 Kuke to clean everything and auto. Auto. Yeah, if you are just trying to... The thing about Gunsmoke is it's very expensive, right? I don't know why I say offensive. Expensive. So that will be one of these, right? How do I get more tickets? In the story they give you some tickets, right? Level 16. Yuhi is a dancer. You can watch the stream a bit because you are on a break. That's fine. That's fine. Break. You're supposed to take a break, right? Take a break and don't worry too much about, you know, about the stream. Recommend Powder of Hope. I haven't looked at it, man. Haven't looked at the stuff. I'll make a video for that later. Because there's a lot of stuff. Lots of stuff every single day. Sakura is the enemy? Oh man, Sakura is the enemy? You're gonna beat her up? Wait, Sakura versus Sakura? Fine. Oh shoot, no damage. Debuff for now. Skill 1. This doesn't make sense at all. What is... Oh, this stage has no winner and loser, is it? For the story lovers, it's best to skip through the story and read it later. If you want to follow the stuff, this one is going to be the one. There's a ticket at the bottom left. What? Where? Oh shoot. Grab. That's just a standard ticket, right? It's not the rate up one. They should have let the AI, they should have controlled the AI or like programmed the AI to grab that particular ticket regardless. No damage. 46 stability is too much, man. This is too much. Oh, too much. I won't know the context of this, right? Hey Guitar, can you check my message? I'm looking for advice. What's your message? Let me see. Sometimes it's better. Like here's the thing. Here's my tips for you guys, right? On how to be a viewer. I know it sounds crazy, right? Oh, I'm giving viewers some tips, right? Because you guys don't stream, so I'm telling you guys something. Instead of asking me to, hey, can you read my message? What you want to do is you want to copy and paste your message again so that I can read it. Because it's sometimes difficult for me to scroll up because the software is buggy, and then there's a YouTube chat and Twitch chat is mixed up together. So I need to dig out your message. So it will be probably easier for you to just copy and paste your message again, right? As long as you're not spamming, it's fine, right? Don't overdo it, don't spam, right? That's my advice, right? For anyone that's like trying to ask a question in chat. Not just my stream, by the way. This applies to any stream, right? Instead of saying, hey, you missed my message, can you read my message again? What you want to do is you want to stop doing that and just copy and paste your message again. It's way better. Trust me, it's way better. It's way more efficient. It's way smarter as well. I have 4 Mezzaluna, Sabrina shotgun. Should I keep them or turn them into Doritos or use them for one gun? You can keep one. You don't need 4, right? But like 4 of them, eh? Actually, let me see who can use that. The thing is, I don't know, man. I wouldn't change that. As more viewers do that and get banned, I guess people are afraid to spam. That's why I say as long as you're not spamming, right? As long as you're not spamming. If you do it once or twice, it's okay. But sometimes people do miss your message. That's what it is. Also, it's not about missing your message. Sometimes it's more about difficult to scroll up, right? Yeah, I wouldn't change 5-star to Doritos, but that's just me though, personally, right? 4 stars I think is fine for the guns. Turning 5 stars into... How do you even get 4 Mezzalunas, right? That's like a lot. I'm not sure if I even have 1 Mezzaluna. Maybe I have 1. I have like 1 Mezzaluna. Chui Hua. Unlucky for weapons. I see you pull for a lot of weapon banners, is it? So you pull a lot of weapon banners and you lost a lot of 25-75. Ah. Okay. Where are her clothes? Wait, her clothes is there, man. That's where the clothes is. Weapon lover? So here's why weapon loving is a thing, right? Everybody loves weapon. Wow. Huh. 1-5. Luckily none of these are like overly difficult. But Sakura, the L word. Sakura is such an L word, man. You didn't know you can do that. Wait, do what? You always pull weapon too? No exception? Really? I'm sure there are some exceptions. This guy don't have some. 75-25, man. Dismantle weapon for Doritos? Oh, you can. Yeah. You should do that actually. If you have 4-star weapons that you didn't want, they will give you free Doritos. It's not much, but it helps. I can't pull for weapon even if I wanted to. I lose on my 50-50. This is why everybody loves 50-50. You get what I'm saying? 50-50. And that's where this is coming from. 50-50, right? How else do you get weapon? 50-50. Actually, weapon is 75-25. I wonder what would be the first gacha to do a 75-25 for character. Yo, Gigamesh 23, what's up? Vector should go second. The AoE, man. The AoE is so huge. All of it. Is this Sakura in the costume? No, this is not. I'm not scared of a trial like this. 75-25 for characters would be great. It probably don't matter that much. They will probably even it out to the point that economy. The 50-50, 75-25, 60-40, whatever number that they can put, don't matter as much because I do think that most of these gacha companies, they calculate it accurately to the point that every single patch, you're going to get enough to get one character. On average, right? So that's what it is. Don't let the numbers fool you, right? It's all about the currency. Unless a gacha game allows you to own every single character. Like you can basically pull every single character in every patch, right? Developer cook Centaurus' entire existence with vector keys. There's a couple of reasons why. And this is just my theory, right? But I do think that the game is heading towards a direction of, you know, most likely needing 3 teams in the future. In the future, right? Not anytime. Like maybe it's coming kind of soon, I think. Do you think when let's say if this game were to survive 5 more years, right? Do you think in 5 years time the Gunsmoke is still going to be the same? I don't think so. I think they're going to rework the Gunsmoke. Now you need 3 teams or even 4 teams even. So then that would make sense for you to make to build 2 burn team, right? Or they will try to cook up some Knowing GFL2, looking at the direction of the game, of how they do things, I think it makes a lot of sense. They will constantly want to push towards that direction, right? In other words, NIKKE, 100 pool will be better. It feels better, but it's not really better. Also, what do you mean by 100? NIKKE don't have 100 though, right? NIKKE is also sometimes 50-50. Because 4%, then you still have like 2% chance to get the rate up and 2% to not get the rate up, right? But there's no mechanic of winning and losing. Four Gunsmoke teams? No way. I mean, let's be honest, right? Do you think I'm wrong? Do you think the game will not... Maybe not Gunsmoke, but do you think they will not introduce a new content that you will need 3 teams eventually? I think they will. Because eventually, like once we have more and more characters, we're definitely going to get enough to build 2 burn teams, or 2 physical teams, or 2 whatever teams, right? Like right now, if you really want to, you can do that. So it might not necessarily be Gunsmoke, but it could be like any content that they could introduce, like a new endgame or stuff, right? New players will be cut and have to wait for a year or more to do an endgame with multiple teams for Gunsmoke or Phase Clash. New players won't get cut, they'll just have a less efficient team, right? Like just because a game mode requires 2 or 3 teams doesn't mean new players can't do it, right? There's already a content in the game that needs 3 teams right now. And you know what that is? That's Phase Clash. Literally it's Phase Clash, and you need specific elements for it, right? How are new players doing that then? Can new players not do Phase Clash? I think they can. Their team is just going to be less efficient. For example, in Phase Clash, if you use the element that's not that element, you just do way less damage, right? You can still work around it. It's just that they make it so annoying for you. Now sure, it sucks, right? For example, if you enter the physical stage, you bring Springfield, which is the Hydro one, but you do like 90% less damage. And then to beat the boss, it takes 3 hours, right? In Wuthering Wave, I do the first 3 floors of each tower with 1 character. Yeah, that's how it is, right? Wuthering has the tower, but what about Whimpering Waves though? You talk about the tower, but what about Whimpering Waves? Because that's everybody's favorite, right? Whimpering. You just do the first floor and not fight? Wait, what do you mean? You have to fight though. You mean you don't fight the boss? You gotta fight the boss. Unless you just go and grab the chest, is it? Grab the chest. Phase Clash off element is nightmare. I tried it and never again. I know. It's annoying, right? That's why you want to ideally get the team, right? They could make a Phase Clash for non-mono element, but you acquire less rewards. They could, but what's the point, right? I think at the end of the day, what's the incentive for the game, right? The game's incentive, the game want to incentivize players to pull for characters. So when you pull for characters, you can make teams with them, or you can basically like do content for using that character, right? And there's really no reason for... There's just no incentive for them to do that. Because that doesn't give them... They want you to pull for the characters. You do this one. You just take the blue chest and exit the fight. You can only do the fire boss. How about the Hydro one? For newer players? Well, Phase Clash is not really for new players though, right? I mean, new players don't have to do everything. That's just the truth, right? I feel like not everything has to cater towards new players. But I can see why a new player would want to be able to do everything as well. But there's no balance for that, I think. In tower on floor 4, I use full teams. You rather more teams are optional, like blue archive or NIKKE raid. What do you mean by optional? But Gacha company doesn't want it to be optional, right? They want you to pull for the characters. Wouldn't that make sense? Tower on floor 4, I use full teams. I use one character first 3 floors to save the points. Makes a lot of sense, right? That's how Wuthering waves work, right? Once you unlock some content, you assume you are able to participate in it. You can, but yeah, some are just going to be very hard, right? Also, it's not unique to this game. I think every game has that issue. When it comes to like, you know, building teams and stuff. I'm sure Honkai Star Rail runs into... If you play Honkai Star Rail, you run into that issue as well. If you're a new player, how do you do Memory of Chaos, Apocalyptic Shadow, and whatever the last one is? What's it called again? MOC... There's one that's the AoE one, right? That 3 endgame mode. So that would be the stuff. What's the game I'm playing? This game. This game is... This game is... Pure fiction. Girls for Life 2, man! Man, it's Girls for Life 2. It's the latest and greatest. Now, why am I playing Girls for Life 2? Now, the reason why I'm playing this game is because of the drama, right? There's a lot of drama surrounding this game. I think Girls for Life 2 has quite a lot of drama. Gacha skin drama. Girls for Life 2 in 2026. Haven't heard of any drama ever since. Because they've been giving free selector. You cannot go to Girls for Life 2. You heard so many bad things. So many bad things. Okay, but who do you hear it from, right? I get it that you heard bad things. But who do you hear it from? Did that person that told you bad things about Girls for Life 2 also say bad things about Stella Sora? Did that same person also say the same bad thing about Ark Knights Enfield? Did that same person didn't say anything about Wuthering's spending event? I'm just saying, right? I'm just saying, if somebody is trashing every game except for Wuthering spending event, that's a bit of a double... I'm just saying, right? A bit of a double standard going on. The person lost a lot 50-50. So if somebody is trashing... Here's the thing, right? A lot of people have double standard. Double standard is very important, right? It's very important to push an agenda. Double standard. Double standard or triple standard. So if their complaint about one game has 50-50, 50-50, and but then the other game that they are playing also has that issue, but they never talk bad about that game, so you know what it is. So you know what it is, right? Not really the drama. The only drama, only gacha skin, other than that, is never an issue. Yeah, that's the thing, right? The gacha skin drama issue. You like Luke, but you rather thirst for a combat skin instead of summer. Summer skin. Heroic mode. Oh my goodness. Do you guys do heroic mode? Why would anyone torture themselves? Maybe it's fun. I need to try one day. I haven't tried it before. Every gacha skin I can just save instead not able to getting the skin at all. I don't know what's bad about GFL 2. It's a bit of a chore and too easy in general. Every game has some sort of like good things and bad things about it, right? The only gacha skin is Kluke during the whole year. Lorelei has a gacha skin in the end. She's the second one. I don't know when Global is getting it though. We might get it early. Gacha skin for Global. But if Lorelei comes, then you have to decide. Do you want to pull for Kluke? Or do you want to get Lorelei, right? So that's going to be how it is. Kingsman drama is all around these days. What? Yo, Michael! Wait! How did the pools go? The pools went bad. I lost 50-50. But you know what? That's life. Sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. By the time Lorelei gacha skin is here, we already have enough to get her skin for free. But that's if you skip Kluke gacha skin. I feel like most people don't really skip Kluke gacha skin, they already do some pulls there, right? It's the best mechanic ever. It's the best mechanic. Really. Is PT from Kluke skin shareable with Lorelei? As far as I know, no. I'm pretty sure it's not shareable. I could be wrong, I need to check again. As far as I know, it's a separate thing. But then the account that I saw, is Lorelei OP like Kluke and AK-15? I would say no. Kluke and AK-15 are like really strong DPS AoE character, but Lorelei is a bit different, right? The ticket is the same, but won't it have like a separate shop, or is it the same one? Yeah, that's the thing, right? So Lorelei is gonna be... She's more semi... I guess she's somewhat support as well. So she's a little bit weird. Get this. Whew. That's a lot. Oh shoot, did I buy everything from the previous shop? Now that I think of it, I might have missed some. You're excited for a gacha PvP in the next few days? Gacha PvP. Why would you be excited though? Oh, this is pretty good. Yo, that's pretty good, man. Yo, why is that so good? Oh. Okay, that's what it is, right? Honkai Star Rail is going to make $0. Zero. Gacha and PvP are the worst one that you can play. Yo guys, who is interested to join? Woke lollies. We're gonna kick lava. Alright? If you guys want to join, woke lollies, do Gunsmoke, active every day, then feel free to apply, alright? Woke as heck, alright? Is my platoon 4%? 4%. I actually have no idea. Is it 4%? Last time I checked we are top 100, right? But I could be wrong. I think we are still top 100. Did we drop? How do I check? Gunsmoke, is it? Oh, it is top 100. We are ranked 82. Top 100 is insane. Is it insane? I don't think it's insane. Top 10 is insane. We are still top 100. Yeah, if anyone's interested, by the way, we got 2 slots, right? We got at least 2 slots, 3 slots, right? Do we accept new players? Unfortunately, no. Depends on how new you are, right? But we need you to be able to do... Can I take the spot? Are you able to do gunsmoke every day? I'm okay if you want to auto gunsmoke, but I need you to do every day, right? At least like participate, you know? I might need to find a new guild. Your guild dropped to 5%. You're in the wrong server. Yeah, for sure. For real, if anyone wants applying, you're veteran here with V6 Luke. I don't need V6 Luke. Yeah, we don't need any V6 Luke. I already use microwave Luke all the time. I don't need any more V6 Luke. If you want, I want you to have a V6 Vapli. Vapli Lemao. Dark Winter. Why don't you apply right now? Guys, just stop bitching and just applying right now. Or instead of trash talking in the chat for no reason, just apply then. Just apply. I already said we are looking for 2 members. So just apply then, alright? Or somebody's gonna take the slot. PTs, have you checked out the new CZN? What new CZN? Huh? New CZN character. Why is everybody getting this gun? Yo, what the heck, man? Panda? Oh my god, insane luck. Insane. Why is everybody getting lucky, man? Season 2? Whenever that is huge. Huge. Oh shoot, this is mine. 340%. Oh damn. Mine is really high. Mine is really high. I keep getting wedge. I have 5 of them. Really? 5 of them, eh? Losing 50-50 to the same gun 5 times is insane. It is absolutely crazy that's even... Like somebody told me the chance of that happening is 0.02% or something. That's like you have a higher chance to get shocked by lightning. Electric shock. Highest you have seen was 500%. Somebody told me there's 1,500%. I don't know if that's true or not. I think it's a lie, right? You got 2 Levi's on a 10 pull too? I did. But I didn't get Panda though, right? He got Panda. That Panda is a big determining factor. Panda is important. I really have 5 wedges. No way you have 5 wedges, man. Unless the game is rigged. The only way I can see is maybe the game's rates are not accurate, right? Microwave is progressing through Ark Knights very slowly. Okay, but how do you know? Yeah, how do you know that he's progressing very slowly? Are you stalking on him 24, 60, 67? Let me get this. He has Last Ride and Leviathan, but they have no synergy. You can only apply tomorrow. That's right. That's right. Of course. Some people have jobs. Some people do have jobs, right? Microwave stalker. Microwave earned himself a stalker. That's what it is, right? Sometimes people just stalk you, right? Whether you like it or not. Even Tectone got a court order for stalking. I'm like, what? Tectone has been stalking who? He actually got a court order. We'll talk about that later, by the way. But somebody wants me to check this out first, right? What's this about? Let me see. CZN. CZN. Nine character PV. Okay, let's see then. Let's see. What's this all about? Your job is to keep up with microwave. Nice job, nice job. Applier has a manager. When will I react to Gacha God? What did Gacha God do? Is there a new video from Gacha God? I don't think there's a new video, right? I mean, I will react to Gacha God if I need to, but Gacha God, you know, ever since the factory, I have stopped reacting except for the recent Mtashed video, right? Gacha God is homeless. Yo, chill out, man. He's not homeless. Okay, so let's see what's this. The weak are destined to be hunted someday. Okay. Here comes. Empty. Scam. Wait, they are zombies, is it? Animation seems pretty good, alright. Green blood. Wow. Alright, who is hype, guys? Guys, that's cool as heck, bro. Bro, that's cool as heck, right? Okay, who is gonna get this? Who's gonna come back to the game now? So cool. Don't mention the C runs. C runs. Okay, to be fair, that animation is pretty cool. Why don't more characters have that animation? Do they have that for I think Serenial has, I think. I can't remember if Yuki have or not. I know Chizuru also has something, but simpler, right? Hopefully she comes with a sweep. Waiting for season 2 content will be to be playing again. I think she comes with season 2, right? Or is season 2 a little bit later? I will come back when I have 2 additional hours each day. That's not going to happen. Each day is 24 hours. You think you think each day can now become 26 hours? What do you mean? You rather build factory than to do chaos runs. I'm the one who abandoned us in chaos runs. Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. I'll come back when 9 comes, alright? I'm just taking a short break. I didn't abandon anyone. I'm taking a short break, alright? Do you know what a short break is? She comes with season 2. Alright, but for real though, yeah, maybe I'll go back once this one comes out. When is it? Next week, is it? Do they have a live stream, guys? Do you guys know if they have a live stream? Actually, my mood sort of died down a little bit for Chaos Zero Nightmare ever since I saw the patch note. I saw they nerfed Tressa and Cassius, right? I don't care about Cassius as much. I don't care about dudes, right? But Tressa, I actually spent like a lot of hours trying to get her perfect run. I actually have one pretty good build for her. But then they go and nerf her, so I'm like, All my hours wasted. I actually spent like 16 hours to get that particular specific build. It's the one that has her that she can do the healing as well, right? They nerf Tressa, yeah, they nerf Tressa and Cassius. Cassius is not a dude, it's a robot. Yeah, it's a robot dude, right? Sucker. I don't think they should have done that, alright? They just need to add some sort of sweep. The thing is, when you nerf characters, then all the effort wasted. Because the chaos run wasted, right? Imagine nerfing a unit. My Tressa and Hugo team is in shambles. That's what you get. Actually, let me see if I can find the patch notes. Cause I didn't really watch it on stream. I read it myself, right? But I want to see if I can show it to you guys and talk about it a little bit, right? Is this the right place to find the community, is it? Support. Community. Smallgate is the biggest scammer. Uh-oh. Scammer. 14.6. Okay, where's the patch notes? Does anyone know? Is it this one? Developers notes. Okay, essay, right? Essay. So look at this, right? Tressa. Tressa is designed, okay, blah blah blah. However, under the current structure, each application of Agony stacks as an individual debuff. This resulted in overly cluttered monster HUD. Okay, with this adjustment, we will improve readability. So they basically, they are going to nerf these two combatants, Tressa and Cassius, demonstrated extremely powerful synergy and sat at the center of Season 1 combat meta. Their impact was so strong that in many cases there was a little reason to consider alternative options, which led to a more concentrated and skilled combat experience throughout the season. Accordingly, these adjustments have been prepared with the goal of restoring meta diversity. Above all, we prioritize maintaining the core appeal and practical value that define Tressa's and Cassius' gameplay, which is going to be nerf, sucker! So, okay, before, apply a new debuff. After, Agony applied by the caster is stacked as a single debuff. Okay, so now it no longer counts as multiple debuffs. At the end of each turn, Agony debuff deals damage and reduce stack by 1. At the end of the turn, damage is dealt based on the number of Agony stacks. Okay, then the stack count is reduced by half. Number of damage count increases based on the stack count. Reduce Agony by 1. Decrease Agony stacks by half. Okay. Shadow Dagger. Okay, this one is a buff, right? 50% become 80%. But 2 Agony become 1 though. Is it really a buff? Heal Tressa is dead. Yeah, you can't use Heal Tressa anymore, right? That's the broken one that I tried to get. Imagine if Genshin nerf a 4-star. Wasting so much time. Stupid cucks. Whoa! Whoa, chill out. Yo, what's the problem? Yo, what do you mean? Okay, what's the issue? Wasting so much time for deck building and then nerf so stupid cucks. I mean, that's what it is. Nerfs are important, right? How else can they balance Tressa then? Because Tressa is too strong, right? whether you think it's cuck or not, sometimes you get cuck, right? That's life, right? Sometimes you just get cuck. Yeah, this is... So the Shadow Dagger by 3 now become 2, okay. Cost 2 become cost 1, nobody use this one, right? Cost 1, heal 100%. Cost 0, heal 150%. Create 1 advanced Shadow Dagger, create 2. I would rather create 2 though. Why create only 1? But this one Epiphany can do the... man, why do they do this? Yeah, I think that synergy was too broken. Spend all those resources for nothing. So now you have to rebuild your entire Tressa, is it? You have to not rebuild, you have to what's the word? You have to go and do the entire runs again, which will take 6 years. Okay, Agony effect mechanics, Shadow Dagger, Unsheath Dagger, Shadow Reload. It was used to significantly increase the amount of Agony. Under the revised Agony mechanics, the card will be reworked to feature a new unique attribute. With this adjustment, we expect Tressa to utilize Agony in a more strategic manner and continue to shine as a powerful combatant through a renewed playstyle. Renewed! Now I don't know how to kill the boss. Tressa cast made my weekly boss so simple. So Cassius now. Next, we'll take a look close at Cassius. Cassius is designed as a controller combatant. Each quest offers situational, okay? However, we observed that certain quest rewards were functioning as overly powerful options. So it's too powerful, is it? Establishing themselves as dominant strategies that overshadowed other choices. As a result, Cassius' core gameplay, originally intended to revolve around pursuing a variety of quests, has instead been pushed towards forcing specific epiphanies or builds, and he's too powerful. These builds have been so powerful to dominate the overall combat experience, so we believe they pose a risk to strategy, meta, and combat. So now has to nerf. Because it's like a risk, right? Cassius' nerf is justified. Because he's too powerful, right? So the developers say it's too powerful, so you gotta do this, or else the game will be broken, right? You don't want to break the game, right? So now you gotta nerf it a little bit. Okay, Cassius also getting nerfed. I'm not too familiar with Cassius. I don't really use him that much, because I have other options. But damn, 40%. Okay, 50% here. Okay, cost 0. Before and after. Decrease cost by the number of enemies. Damage to all the enemies. Reduce 1 morale for 1 turn. Decrease cost by the number of completed quests. Okay, there's a lot of morale involved right here. Oh, this one now max 5 times. Before this don't have a limit. Why punish player? It has a risk to lower their income. I think so. I think they don't want. They scared that everybody is using this particular strat, so nobody is pulling for the new character, right? They can do it because they are standard characters, but they can't nerf limited ones because people spend money on them. But what about my time to get the chaos run? Huh? What about my 24 hours chaos run? Okay, so what's happening here, right? Cassius' quest mechanic will be revised. Okay. Okay, as compensation for the save data changes resulting from this balance adjustment, 3 copies of the new item, Flash of Possibility, will be distributed to all players. Okay, what is this? What is this? So we get something from compensation. Flash of Possibility is a consumable currency used on completed save data. It allows you to designate a card that can receive a unique epiphany and directly select and apply the desired unique epiphany. If the selected card already has Divine Epiphany, you can choose one of the unique epiphanies with the Divine Epiphany applied. However, if Divine Epiphanies cannot be granted, the options will be displayed with Divine Epiphany removed. So it's like an Epiphany selector reroll something, right? It's free dupes. Free dupes. Maylin will get nerfed next. Maylin? In addition, Tressa and Cassius, Protoss who no longer wish to continue developing or use them, can use the in-game growth reset to reclaim the materials invested in their levels and potential. You can reclaim. Oh. Yo, what do you guys think? Is the developers wholesome or not? You can reclaim. So if you build them, you can now reclaim. Okay, what do you guys think? I think it's good, right? Even though your time is lost, but you can reclaim resources. You can reclaim resources. I guess it helps a little bit, right? For anyone that invested or overly invested too much. My time is still lost. That's what you get, sucker. But yeah, that's this is the best they got, right? Come on. This is the best they got. What else can they do? Can't reclaim your time spent. I know, which is kind of sucks, but okay, we'll cover improvements to combatants. Okay, there are some buff. Counter attack. In the current environment, the Vanguard class has been underperforming. Damage amount dealt when an attack is fully blocked by a shield will be increased. Oh. Nia. Who is Nia again? Oh, that's the guitar girl, right? I was like, who is that actually? That's why you never spam in the first place? What? Decibel effect will be increased, elasticity increase, okay. Ray, critical chance increase, healing will be increased. Healing, okay. Olia, ooh, Olia is getting a lot of buff. Reduce cost, okay. Haru, damage increase. Yuki, damage increase. Damage increase. Single target increase. Damage. Oh, Yuki is getting buff. Ah. Okay, what do you guys think? Yuki is getting buff. Chizuru. Ooh, Chizuru has so much stuff. Kalib. Wow, they are buffing Kalib as well? That's crazy. Yuki is huge. Magna. Hugo. Ah, Hugo only get one. Yo, that's not fair, man. That's not fair. Look at this. Chizuru, 8 buffs. Yuki, 4 buffs. Hugo, 1 buff. Yo, that's kind of biased though, right? Don't you guys think that's kind of biased? Only 1 buff? Initiation effect will be added. That's it. Yo, that's not fair, man. Everybody else gets like 3 or 4 buffs. But I guess Hugo is a dude, eh? So because he's a dude, he gets less buff. Actually, yeah, Hugo is the only dude in this particular buff list. That's kind of sexist though, right? Okay, okay. That's what it is. Partner as well. Asteria. Which one is Asteria again? Oh, West Marcotte is it Yuki's one? I think Yuki's one, right? Or Chizuru's one. Cost 3 become 2. Draw 2 card. Okay, nice. Cost 4 become cost 3. Nice. That's a good one. 20% become 40%. Wait, which one is Asteria again? I think it's the one for the battle pass, is it? Yeah, quite a lot of things right here, right? Yeah, this is as much stuff as it gets, right? Like there's a lot of things right here. But at the same time, this is what it is, right? This is what it is. Furry dude destroyed. I mean, yeah, I don't agree with the nerfs. Astria is the one with the Haru. Oh, that's the Haru one, is it? So all of these are like Haru stuff, is it? I mean, all of these are the pullable one. So they only buff the pullable one. They only buff the red up one. Because they only care about money. Ah, I see. If that's how they want to be, then that's fine. That's how they want to be, huh? That's how they be. Because at the end of the day, how else can they change things, right? But yeah, I feel like balancing a card game is hard. Slay the Spire only has 4 characters. Oh really? Only 4 characters for Slay the Spire. Yeah, I have no idea about that. Alright. Let me catch up with the other games. I'm done with this. Since we've done our pulls. Okay, what's this? Advertising, guys. Advertising. Advertising is important. Do they have budget? What do you guys think is the budget? What? Oh, I thought it lagged. I thought it lagged for a bit. Wow. They actually do a lot of promotion. Interesting that they showed you. Oh, did they show the sword? They show the weapons as well. Okay. Now available. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's as cool as it gets, right? You get what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Okay, I need to log in and do my factory soon as well. Because that's going to be what it is. $3 million? What do you mean? The budget? You think they spent $3 million? They should have broadcast Mtashed getting the gun 5 times. I feel like they should have, right? You're happy that this game has no drama? Is there drama in the game? I'm sure there is drama in the game, right? Every game has drama. But it's more about I think most drama of the game, right, whether you like it or not, it surrounds one thing, the gacha, right? Like I never hear anyone say like make drama about the story so far. I haven't heard any of those sort. I haven't heard like specific stuff about the optimization because everybody was praising the optimization. I feel like people are overlooking you know, like this game is like one of the most optimized one, right? One of the most optimized game ever. So there's that. The gacha is disgusting. Disgusting. They got huge drama with PayPal. The PayPal thing is stupid for sure, right? It shouldn't have happened. I don't know how they fumbled that. Yeah, it did make them lose a little bit of credibility. It definitely messed that up for sure. But everything else, I think they did handle it kind of okay, right? Yeah, sure it happens, but they also like they sort of like rush it to like try to solve it within a couple of hours. So at least there's going to be that, right? Other than that, the rest is just, you know, the stuff. The worst gacha on the market by a long shot. Worst gacha in the market. Are you sure it's the worst gacha in the market? Right? I'm not sure if it's the worst gacha in the market. What about worse than Enigma or Sophia? Are you sure about that then? Then there's Blue Archive. Yeah, what about Blue Archive? Blue Archive is also a worse one, right? The gacha is fine, but it feels double ugly when you fail the 50-50 because it sets additional expectations. I actually don't think. Okay, here's what I think, right? I'm just gonna say, I think a lot of people are too used to the Hoyo gacha. Because if you come from Hoyo, right? I think a lot of people say it's worse because they play Hoyo and they play Wuthering Wave. That's why they say it's worse. But if you don't have that mindset to begin with, because you expect, I think that's the thing, people expect it to be like same, right? People all are eating 50-50. It feels bad it is overly complicated for no reason other than to confuse people. The 30 and 60 stuff is complicated, right? But they shouldn't have I think they should have just copied the Stellasaurus one. I think Stellasaurus one is okay, right? They can just copy that. Some of us are used to the 50-50 thing. Blue Archive's gacha system is simple. Yeah, but Blue Archive also doesn't carry over. Does it make sense? Right? If you complain about PT not carry over, won't that, you know, doesn't Blue Archive have that as well? And also, like, doesn't Uma Musume has that as well? Uma Musume PT doesn't carry over, right? I'm pretty sure it doesn't carry over. Gacha God will call them Hoyotars. Yo, chill out, right? Hoyotars. Yeah, Uma Musume doesn't carry over too, right? But I don't see anyone hating on Uma Musume for that particular reason, right? People see 5k and attribute it to being more expensive without actually understanding the economy. Yes. So that's the thing though, right? Like, I think a lot of people, there's a saying. Have you guys heard of this saying? Maybe you guys haven't heard of this saying, right? It's called empty your cup. Like, this is a Chinese saying. Empty your cup before you want to learn something new. And I think a lot of people are not emptying their cup. They make a lot of assumptions because they already have a predisposition of how they think the game is or how they think the game will be. And that's why, like, they think certain things are bad because they try to make comparisons all the time, right? They broke into the mainstream. Uma doesn't carry over, you either spark or not. But I've never seen a single person complain about Uma Musume, right? That's the thing. I never see people complain about that. Is there anyone that complain about that? Like, really? I don't see any content creator that plays Uma Musume complain about that. If Uma, maybe I've heard some people say that it's like the weapon banner is too stingy and stuff. People do complain, but it's quiet. It's quiet. How many players do Uma has? It's not mainstream. I think it's quite mainstream. You don't think Uma Musume is mainstream? How many players would you say is mainstream? Like, what would be the amount that's considered mainstream, right? I think Uma is considered mainstream. So this is how much players they have right now on Steam, right? Again, I'm not sure. They also have mobile and stuff. And also this one is just global, right? If you want to count JP, there's like a separate server. Separate server and stuff. Uma Musume is 2Q. 2Q. That's a lot. Is it more than the killer? Oh damn, it's going down. Damn. Uma has more than a AAA. AAA free to play shooter with wokeness. And Uma has more than that. Killer God. Killer God. Join Guitar's clan or High God. Wait, there's a clan. It's going down, man. Dude, it's going down by a lot. This is not looking good, man. Damn, it was 93,000, then it's zoop 12,000. 7,000 players right now. Holy, it looks like 90% of the players. More than 90% now. Yeah, more than 90%, right? That's insane. In like less than a week. In less than a week? Like, I get it if it's like after 1 year. But less than a week, it already lost so much, right? EOS by February 1st. The bots has done their jobs. What bots? Why don't I play it? I tried to play it the other day. Remember we tried to play it the other day? You see something about my PC didn't enable certain things. I forgot what was it. That's required for the anti-cheat, right? So it's like I couldn't start the game at all. I had to go to the BIOS, but I couldn't do it because it was on stream, right? Even the first descendant is higher than that. First descendant. Damn! Damn! This is also not too good, man. This is also not too good. 4,000. Secure boot, yeah, something to do, right? Secure boot. Steam reviews. Steam reviews. And YouTube keeps this slop in check. Not easy to get away anymore releasing bad games. The thing is, like, High Guard is I don't think it's about the game being bad. I think it's about the competition. So what do I mean by competition, right? So when you play this kind of game, right, shooting game, right, I think most people want to play something that everybody plays, because it's like, it's the same with MOBA, right? Like if you're not League of Legends or Dota 2, like let's say you are, or MLBB, right? Let's say you make a new MOBA, it's hard to compete in the market because nobody plays that game. Then it's going to affect like the ecosystem as a whole. It's going to affect matchmaking. It's going to affect the community. It feels like there's less people playing, and then you're constantly fighting the bots, and then people are going to quit because they are always fighting like the bots all the time, right? I think it's going to be the same thing. It's pretty much going to be the same thing. Better numbers than Concord. It's still a Concord killer. High Guard was kind of mid. I can't believe Wokies outnumber Gunners. Check Blue Archive. I don't think there's anything for Blue Archive right now. Yeah, it's about there, right? I think Blue Archive on Steam is quite niche as well, I noticed. Because a lot of countries, I don't know if a lot of countries don't have it, but Blue Archive is not available in Germany, for example, for Steam, right? So I think more people still prefer to go for PC. But we do have a high peak. This was like during the anniversary. Also right now there's like nothing going on. I mean, there is a patch this week, but still, most people on emulator still, probably, right? Emulator is simple. Most people don't want Gunner games shown on their Steam profiles. I'm not sure if it's a Gunner game or not. Gunner game. Damn. 300 players. Tower of Fantasy. Guys, what's happening? Tower of Fantasy. 300. Really? You make it don't show up on your profile? Yeah, I'm not too sure, right? I never really try to show stuff in my profile. You was a day one player? 300 developers are playing? Only the developers are playing, is it? Maybe. Maybe the developers are playing. Okay guys, let's look into... There's a lot of things to check out. A lot of new stuff. Lakari update. Lakari update, okay. Eye show speed. Okay, what is this? Skinner Man. Yeah, what is this about?
What the hell?
What the hell, man?
What the hell?
What the hell? I show speed. Who is this guy? Yo, what's wrong with him? What's wrong with him? I don't get it. What is this all about? Yo, why is ISO speed biting him? I don't... UK Health Ambassador? Yo, ISO speed out of nowhere. The guy's face in chat right now. Okay, this is weird, man. ISO speed stream is so weird. Big masculine. I don't know why people like his stream, but you know what? Maybe some people like weird stuff, right? Some people do be liking weird stuff as well. So that's going to be what it is. Filter came off. Okay, show it then.
你忘记开美。
Oh damn. So it's just like that. Just like that, you turn into a pretty girl. Okay, okay. Who is that witch? It's not a witch, man, right? Every Chinese streamer ever. Don't zoom in. Zoom in. GF. Oh yeah. There's a new update. I need to talk about the GFL2 stuff, right?
忘记开美颜了。
The GFL2 stuff. Where is it? Let me look into the GFL2 latest character, right? General Liu. So the next character is a character with horse. Let me see if I can bring it up. Give me a moment. The horse. So, if anyone haven't seen it yet, it is the one. The horse rider. General Liu, the horse rider. Let's see what's this all about.
黑指挥官出使东方的船票只有一张，我要电子。
Racing. Wait, is that Alva? Oh, that's Luke.
骑路上还是马儿更快。
Lost to Cookie.
挺正啊！
I mean, Cookie lost to her.
毁灭指挥官，前进！好机会！
Wow. Mechanical horse. Why not just use a bike? Why the horse need to be mechanical? Is she in a sniper rifle?
我是不会退让的。
Damn, the horse has turrets. What the heck? The horse can teleport?
就是现在！
Okay, that's pretty cool.
不好意思，请不要挡路。
Okay, the teleportation seems pretty good.
对了，
Cool mechanic.
大家不就都能去了？
Wow.
好久不见，长官。
General Liu.
为了能再次成为您的助力，我已经准备很久了。
Liu Shi. Okay. Alright, that's pretty cool. This unique and new. Yeah, something different, right? Mass pool. Because she's a general. I don't know, man. Mechanical horse though. I mean, mechanical horse. I mean, like at some point, you know, at a certain point in time, is it worth going mechanical at that point, right? Is the horse also a doll? I think the horse is counted as a summon, so I think they're trying to push the summon meta, right? So I know like a character like, for example, Florence has some sort of like mechanics towards summon characters, right? There's that as well. You wish Global can catch up faster. Should there be a panda? It should have been a panda, is it? Okay. I mean, if it's a panda, then that's going to be what it is, right? I don't think it should have been a panda, you know? But that's just... I guess that's just me. That's just my opinion overall. Okay, let me see. This drama. There's this drama that everybody has been asking me to check out. Fine, I'll check it out then. Everybody's favorite drama. What's this drama all about? Let's see. This one is the Tectone drama that's been happening. So, this is kind of serious, alright? Kind of a serious stuff. Our account drama, no, this one is even more serious. Okay, so this one is something that shall be taken seriously. Okay, so let me see. What is this all about? Because it's all over the place. Okay, just give me a moment, right? Because I saw some of the Twitter stuff. Tectone drama, guys. Okay, so before we talk about this drama, right, I just want you guys to know, right? Before we talk about today's drama, this one is, in my opinion, this is like kind of a serious stuff. So I want to take this a bit more seriously because I don't want to accuse anyone of like doing a crime and stuff. But right now, you know, there's apparently like court case. If you guys are not aware, Tectone basically got into this court case. Apparently, he got sued by his ex-girlfriend, and he lost the court case. He actually lost the court case. So now he's what's the verdict of it, right? There's the court documents all over on Twitter. I mean, you guys can check it out. But it's more about right now. There's also going to be, you know what? I think the easiest way is to show what Brexophone say about this, right? Because Brexophone and Tectone are apparently friends, right? So that's just going to be how it is. So this is what Brexophone said on stream.
Bro, I feel like every single day I'm getting some fucking brain dead idiot in my stream who says
brain dead idiot out of nowhere. Okay. Brain dead idiot.
I defended Tectone. I don't think I've ever defended Tectone once in my life. I'm friends with him, but I don't think I've ever been like, oh, I'm gonna stick my neck out for that guy. Like, I don't think I've ever had to defend him for anything. I'm just friends with him, dog. Like, that's it.
I mean, that's fair, right? If you're, just because your friend did something wrong, is not you, right? Like, also, I'm not too sure, like, what relationship is Brexophone and Tectone? Are they just online friends, or are they actually, like, do they go out and hang out together, right? That could be like a different stuff.
But well, I'm waiting until the court documents come out to make my own official decision.
Okay.
Because I know Pink, and I know that Pink has a lot of mental health issues.
What?
So I would not be surprised if she lied about everything and just won in court lying about everything. But
so Brexophone is assuming that basically Pinkichu is the person that, you know, Tectone's ex-girlfriend is lying because she has mental health issues. So at least that's what he's saying right here, right? So again, I think, like, you know, if you want to have that opinion, that's fine.
We'll see what happens. I'll make my own educated decision.
I think that should be how it is. You should try to, you know,
because unlike most of Twitter, I actually have a functional brain and can make my own decisions based off of the information presented to me instead of someone's fucking clickbait bullshit title. Plus, if you're getting your news from Miz, you're a fucking idiot. But yeah.
So basically, Miskiff has been trying to do all of this Tectone drama because they are both, like, you could get convicted in civil court for being in the same room with a girl if she wanted to push charges. Civil courts in the US are crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works, right? Again, like before we proceed even further, I just want you guys to know that I don't have anything against Tectone, right? I don't have anything against him, right? I think his video is fine. I've watched some of Tectone's videos before. I don't have anything against him. I know a lot of people hate Tectone, which is, I also understand. I can see where they're coming from. A lot of people hate Tectone because of the drama that they have with him. But again, yeah, this is like, I'm just watching at this from the sidelines, and this is happening, all of this. I don't know, I feel like Tectone has, I keep hearing people say this on Twitter, that he has a lot of lawyers with him, and still he lost the court case, right? But at the end of the day, if you lose the court case, I don't know, isn't that enough proof though? Like, again, I would love to see more, you know, more stuff come out. You know, civil courts are different from criminal courts.
Anyways, mods, if you ever see someone like that, just ban them. They're a waste of life, and they should not, you know, be allowed to be in the stream.
Waste of life. Damn. So the life is waste of life. Okay, that's a bit too much, though, right?
Please, Mr. Streamer, I do not know how to think for myself.
Why waste of life?
Don't worry, I will tell you how to think, so you don't have to think anymore.
There's double standards in this type of court case. If it's a woman who accused you, you will have a lower chance disproving them because they lean more towards women. Okay, I think that's, you know, you can have that stuff, right? But again, you know, at the end of the day, I mean, we can all speak hypotheticals, right? We can all speak hypotheticals and be like, oh, this is always going to be biased towards this, biased towards that. But for me, like, I'm a neutral guy. I want to be neutral in this kind of situation, because at the end of the day, I don't know if whatever Tectone did he actually do those things or not, right? Because like, again, I'm going to try to see if I can show you guys apparently what he did. Now, even if you like Tectone, that's fine. You can watch his videos and still enjoy his videos. But still, a lot of people, you know, some people come to conclusion and defend him. Some people want to wait for more evidence, which is fine. But I do think that this is very complicated. You don't really know him in real life, right? Like, that's just going to be how it is with this kind of stuff, right? You think Brax has been accused too? Wait, really? Where is this coming from? Okay, anyway, let him finish.
Thinking critically is hard, I get it. I understand why nobody would want to do it. The thing is, so I actually called, I called Techie the other day.
Who?
And he can't talk about what happened in it.
Tectone, is it? Okay.
So I didn't really get much information out. But he told me basically to make my own decision on it. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, and that's honestly, that's what I was going to do anyways. But, you know, it's nice that he's like, you know, just you make your own decision on it, because then that means that he trusts in full that he did nothing wrong.
Okay.
Right? And I think that says a lot. I'm going to be making my own decision on it when the documents are out, but I don't think the
I feel like, yeah, sure. Like, but I'm not trying to accuse Tectone here, but let's all be honest, right? If you do something wrong, are you just going to say that you do something wrong? I think nobody in their right mind would just would straight up admit it, right? And I feel like that's just how it is. I think it's very natural for any human. This is not Tectone specifically, but any human to, when they do something wrong, they're going to try to say they didn't do anything wrong. It's very common for that. It's like a human nature. It's not, I'm not trying to accuse anyone here, but I'm just saying, right, in general.
Documents are actually out yet for the court case, so everything that we're hearing online is word of mouth of someone that has a vendetta against Tectone. Like,
there are a lot of people that hate him. That's true, right?
And I'm not a fake piece of shit who just throws my friends away the second that they get caught up in something disastrous.
Okay.
I'm not like fucking, I'm not like Atsu or the fake people that run in the crowds of the gacha space or the top streamers. I'm not going to just like be like, oh, this guy's looked out for me for the past few years, so I'm just gonna throw him away and not care when he's in trouble, you know?
Okay. Interesting.
I'm not gonna just believe the words of someone who has it out for a guy. I'm gonna wait until we have definitive evidence that's—
But why not though? If you're friends with that person, why not? Why would you not defend somebody that's your friend, right? Everybody is getting smoke. I think like if you guys are not aware, Braxophone did have Atsu drama last time. You guys remember the long page document? That was like, was it last year? 2 years ago, right? I don't know how many years ago, but that was like, he didn't get invited to the party, right? It's very offensive, right? Listen, I get it, right? Sometimes if somebody don't invite you to the party, it's very offensive, right? You gotta invite people to the party, man. You cannot just not invite people to the party.
something happened.
Okay.
If I read the documents and it's like, oh, damn, he really did do some shit.
Okay.
Then from there, I can make my decision. But I think it's a little unfair to just believe whatever news headline you read.
That's true.
And just not look into it yourself.
You should wait a little bit more news.
Did the court documents just released? What's probably going to happen is there's just going to be Twitter screenshots out of context.
Twitter
and so I'm going to have to go like,
screenshots.
find everything. I'm not saying it's impossible that he did something either, guys. Like I'm gonna keep it real. Like it's possible that maybe he did do some fucked up shit.
Damn.
And we're gonna find out about it later, if he did.
Okay.
If he didn't, we'll also find out about it later, right? But I'm not gonna make a judgment call without having seen everything.
Okay, so basically that's what Braxophone said in the stream. I don't know when was this. This was yesterday. Maybe it was like a few days ago, right? So and then you know, you can see some of these. These are going to be some of the court documents that came out recently. I think this was today, right? I could be wrong. Was it today? Was it yesterday as well? But it could be around the same timeline. So you can see the official protective order was filed with Travis County. So apparently something to do with Tectone can no longer possess firearms, which I find is very weird, right? But this one you can see right here, there's all of this stuff. Stalking protective order. Okay, let's see, what did he do, right? The court finds that there are reasonable grounds to believe that Tectone both sexually okay, this is SA and Stalk Pink. Okay. The court believes it is likely the stalking would persist if he is not barred from it. The protective order persists until January 2036. So 10 years. Okay. Tectone will need to pay $15,000. Shoot, that's a lot of money, man. That's a lot. Why did he need to pay in a lawyer's fees? Tectone cannot share photos or videos of the ex-girlfriend with anyone. Cannot communicate with directly or indirectly except through a lawyer. Tectone cannot engage in any conduct that is reasonably likely to harass, annoy, alarm, abuse, torment, or embarrass Pink directly. Tectone cannot go within 200 yards. I don't know what is yard. What is the measurement for yards, right? Is it meters of Pink Chu of or her residence or her place of work? Tectone cannot possess or receive firearms. I get all of this, but I don't get this. Radius? Like what does this has anything to do with this? Oh, because they're scared that he will use the firearms on her, is it? So yeah, yard is a meter. Oh, is it? Yeah, because we don't use that in Asia, right? We don't use yards, we use meters, I guess. So yeah, as you can see, there's court document now that came out, and a lot of people people like Braxophone seems to have backpedaled. So you can see Braxophone tweeted. So this is going to be his official account. You can see TLDR, I've read the court documents and formed my own opinion on the matter. Okay, let's see. Even though Tectone helped me while I was going through difficult times, knowing now what has come to light about him, I do not want someone like him in my life, and I don't want to be associated with him. I apologize for any unfair assumptions I made about Pink, and I hope she gets the justice and healing she deserves. So Braxophone seems to believe that Tectone is the bad guy after reading the court document. Very interesting. Very interesting. He threw him away like a dirty rag. So no, here's the thing. It's fair. I think it's fair, right? He did say that he's going to reserve judgment, and he read the court documents, and now he formed his own opinion. So I'm not going to, accuse Braxophone of anything. But earlier he did say that, oh, I'm not going to, throw away people and stuff. But now he did that. I think kind of funny, right? No more friends, throwing him under the bus. So when someone approaches you during a low point and offers a hand, most of the time you take it, especially if that person's worst crimes you knew of were disagreeing with others. I confided in Tectone because in a space full of fake-ass people trying to do whatever they can for clout and money, he felt like a very genuine person to me and extended his hand. For what it's worth, I think I really needed that because I've struggled with finding real people who wouldn't lie to me or dodge me if my YouTube or Twitch views didn't line up with theirs, especially since COVID. YouTube is a very lonely job. It is. It's very lonely, right? So that's just what it is. From there, Tectone and I become close friends with it. Even though we weren't close friends, I always felt like he was one of the few creator friends I had met who had my back. And whenever he was wrapped up in a controversy, before he started grifting hard, I always chalk it up to Twitter being full of people who need others to make decisions for them, which is still true. There's a ton of loud people like that, but obviously not everyone, and he was always good at explaining his thought process. I stopped hanging out with him pretty much after the Charlie Kirk incident, because after that he went full extremist right-wing politic. I can be friends with people who have differing political opinions, but when things get extreme, I'm not as good at handling it. So is Tectone like the opposite of the political opinion of Brexophone? Is Brexophone woke? I have no idea, right? But again, it's fine if you're woke, right? If you're woke as heck like me, it's fine, nothing wrong with that. I heard about Ping, even if I didn't think too much of it, since it wasn't business. Okay? So, those impressions still stuck with me. Not a secret that most streamers and YouTubers who have made it big in the past 10 years, okay, anxiety, in my case, it was ADHD. The rest of the industry surrounding CCs also usually struggle with mental health. It's not an excuse, but it's a contributor to why some people act a certain ways. I took his word for how his relationship with Ping, since they were together for a time. I also wasn't aware of Tectone's schizophrenia, which apparently was public, but I just never really went looking for it. Wait, what? Tectone has this condition, is it? What is that actually? Is that like double personality, or is that something else? Let me ask Grok, what is this? What the heck is this thing? Is it like that you have two different disagrees about about Kirk? Serious chronic mental health disorder that affects how a person thinks, feels, and behaves. There's no cure. Many people can manage symptoms effectively with treatment and lead fulfilling lives. Delusions, hallucinations, diminished emotional expression, lack of motivation, social withdrawal. Okay. Interesting. I'm not aware of this, right? I probably shouldn't have taken his word for it, but I also didn't really think there was a reason for him to lie to me about it. Especially given the fact that there was no trial or case or anything like that at the time. Either way, that was a pure judgment on my part. I didn't know how to properly describe how I'm feeling right now. Am I pissed, sad, disgusted? Kind of just feels like all of the above. It sucks to have someone you thought was a good person putting up an act online actually just to turn out to be someone with multiple masks. You'll be surprised a lot of people are like that. I don't know why he's surprised that why are you surprised that people online have multiple masks? Of course people will have multiple masks, because like if you are a content creator, a lot of people just treat you as colleagues, right? They don't treat you as a friend. I think a lot of people don't know how this thing works, man. Like if you go to work, those people at work, those are your colleagues. They put on a mask to try to work with you because you are working together. They are your colleagues, right? They are not your friends. Friends and colleagues are different. Like how do people not get that? Like, do these people not have done any jobs in their life before? Like, of course that's how it works. Can't imagine having episodes on the daily. It sucks to put your trust in someone who had the back for so long and find out that they are not the person you thought they were. I'm disappointed, I'm angry, I'm sad, I'm disgusted. Okay, I'm not sorry I didn't immediately choose a side, because I still believe the right thing to have done was to wait until the documents were out to make an unbiased decision. But I'm sorry to Ping for making assumptions about her. I'm sorry to my audience because I never had any intention of hurting or betraying any of you guys, but after reading through everything, not taking a side on this and choosing not to comment for the most part definitely wasn't harmless. It likely hurt a lot of you guys for me to remain friends with him until now. I've made a decision to cut him out of my life going forward. I've also messaged Ping privately to apologize. I don't know that there's much else to say. Okay. So this is what Brexophone says, right? Now, there's a lot of people that came out and made a bunch of posts, a bunch of it. So Tectone Brexophone was doing the whole white male creators are oppressed, right wing, before he got called out on it. He accused Asian guy of not allowing white male content creators into Hoyoverse programs in his manifesto. We're all Tectone supporters. Atsu discriminates against white male creators. Really? Racist, is it? Deleted this from my doc early on. I connected some dots with me. Tectone, Brand, Doro, and Goose all not ever being reached out to when an effort was made for other creators. Yeah, this one was like the drama with Atsu back then, right? This was like an old drama. So sick of Genshin content creators. Okay, what's this? EO. Praise the universe. Get Tectone the F out of here. I had a bunch of stuff typed up expressing how I felt about his friends finally seeing what I pointed out a year ago. How much he did 2 years ago affected me. I think I know this guy. This guy is the negative Kara cancel guy, right? That Tectone make fun of. The fact he made Pink seem like some crazy obsessive ex, but at some point I just quit caring enough. None of you should be defending any actions read in those court documents. He lied. He's a scum that abuses women. Constantly lying. Deplatform him now. So all the Tectone haters are coming out. Every single day. Every single day there's Tectone haters. Okay, what is this? Hassan. Everybody's favorite content creator.
Tectone thanks Ethan Klein for having his back throughout his recently finalized domestic abuse
Maybe
proceedings. Wait,
Maybe
what?
a clip can get to him. I just want to thank him for having my back and kind of giving my perspective and my POV on why I said what I said. Maybe we don't need to talk, but I
What's
at least
this?
just want him to know that I appreciate him being pretty level-headed and telling his friend, well, this is why Tectone did this. Because as a guy who's been horrifically misunderstood on the internet, I really appreciate people just, having a level head and being like, well, let me think about this from Tectone's
This is
perspective.
old
And I very
clip,
much
right?
appreciate that.
Yeah, this is not new.
Scumbag. Scumbags, all of them. I had to deal with these fucking animals for years, dude. For fucking years. They leaned into every goddamn thing they possibly could. They'd be like, oh, his son is against Israel. He's an anti-Semitic terrorist.
Wait, he's talking about Tectone, right?
He should be shot. He should be
Okay.
in prison. He should be getting detained by the federal government. When I
Raiden
get
cameo?
detained by the federal government, oh, it's probably fake. That didn't happen. And if it did happen, it
I know
should
there's a
happen
bit of
more,
drama between them as well.
frequently.
With no evidence at
I mean, allegations
all saying that Tectone
from numerous former partners, by the way.
is a rapist.
The court finds there are reasonable grounds to believe Tectone both sexually assaulted and stalked Pink. The court believes it is
Yep,
likely
that's the one that we
the
just saw, right?
stalking would persist if he is not legally barred from
How
it.
does she have
the
proof
protective
about
order
what she
persists
says?
until January 23rd, 2036. Tectone will pay $15,000.
Wait, who have proof? You mean Pinky Chiu, is it? If she doesn't have proof, how come she won the court case? Like, you get what I'm saying? Like, if she won the court case, I don't know, man. Again, I'm not too sure, right? Again, I'm trying to remain neutral, but she did win the court case. And they have lawyers and they have judges, so, I mean, we all know how court cases are, right? Again, this is like, it's hard to say for sure.
In Pink's lawyer fees. Tectone could not share any photos/videos of Pink with anyone.
If this was
Tectone
brought out
cannot
to be an
communicate with
issue-
Pink directly or indirectly except through her lawyer.
How does he walk so easy? Wouldn't it be jail time? Because apparently this is a civil court as opposed to a criminal court. Apparently it's a bit different, right? Yeah.
Tectone
civil
cannot
court
engage
and
in any conduct that is reasonably
civil
likely to
court
harass,
and
annoy,
criminal
alarm,
court is
abuse,
different.
torment, or embarrass Pink directly. Tectone cannot go within 200 yards of Pinky Chew or her residence or her place of work. Tectone cannot possess or receive firearms. In the court, he straight up, apparently in the court, he openly stated that he pivoted to right-wing content because he had to like continue farming. He had to continue farming and continue fucking gaining prominence. And part of that right-wing content pivot was also attacking me, including but not limited to using Dogtober as a reason for why he was doing.
Dogtober is basically the shot caller thing, right? If you guys look, the dog is so cute. There's no
Doing
dog,
it.
man.
All of the worst
There's no
scumbags
dog.
on the internet
Scumbags.
basically created a fucking league of villains
Okay.
and have been on the wrong side consistently. What is
Okay.
this? Oh, this is the lawyer that is also legal mindset going to bat for Tectone with incredible real lawyer arguments like pro-female bias. Arguments: Travis County is pro-female bias outcomes. Potential
pro-female
activist judge
bias,
with
okay.
domestic violence bias. Jury pool potentially biased towards plaintiffs. Skew heavily female bias. We haven't seen abusive communications. Fucking amazing. If you're spiteful against me, and that's the only thing they,
I mean, if it's true, right? Then they should try to do like a, I don't know. Can he appeal for a retrial in a different county? I don't know how it works,
you
right?
care about, I'm sorry, But you're going to find yourself with a lot of fucking sex criminals as your allies because I don't know what it is, but I have a lot of fucking ops that happen to become sex criminals at a certain point. I don't know what it is.
But yeah, I do get that Hassan don't like Tectone as well because of there was a lot of drama between them. But yeah, I see a lot of so there's this content creator called Mujin. I used to watch some of his videos as well. This guy also apparently he was friends with Tectone last time, but it seems like now he also released a tweet cutting all ties with Tectone. I've known about everything even before the lawsuit, as far as back 2024. Damn, 2 years ago he knows about everything. Okay, what does he know about? What he did to the victim was incredibly disturbing and unforgivable. Any reasonable human being with the slightest hint of morals would feel sick to their stomach when they heard the full details. Over last year, plus, Tectone has attempted to rebrand himself as a patriotic American who cares about God, grifting himself into entirely new friend group, all while deliberately targeting a new breed of followers who would defend him no matter what. He made sure of this by constantly training and preparing them to hear bad things about him, twisting reality into fanfiction about how people were only after him due to his political beliefs, even though he was innocent and just wanted to be left alone. Okay. Anytime someone would bring up what the victim said about him, he would say that he had lawyers going after her, that it was only a matter of time before the court would prove his innocence, and that OnlyFans, okay, that's the W word, right? I don't think I can say it, right? But you guys know that word. OnlyFans, okay, should never be believed. Mind you, he was the one who encouraged her to make an account there in the first place. He would often gloat about it to other gacha content creators. So if you guys are not aware, Tectone's ex-girlfriend, this person, Pinky Chu, apparently is an OnlyFans content creator. I guess that is also why most people don't trust her, because she has OnlyFans, and people like tend to have like negative perception of OnlyFans, like what's the word, streamer, OnlyFans creator, right? People tend to have like oh, I don't trust you because you have OnlyFans. You are somebody that, you know, sells your body for money. So why would I trust you? I think that's a general reception of how people view things. So I can see why people go into this a little bit biased, because one is Tectone, one is an OnlyFans creator. Of course, you're not going to take the side of OnlyFans creator, right? I mean, I can see that, right? I can see where the bias are coming from for some people, because like it's like, you know. Well, Tectone, the final court hearing lasted for 7 hours, and throughout it all, even after having spent an obscene amount of money hiring an ex-judge that's been appointed by the governor of Texas himself, as well as 4 other extra attorneys assisting him. So Tectone went and hired a judge. Wait, what? 4 attorneys. That's a lot, right? Like I've never been to a court case before, but I thought you only need like 1 lawyer. He has 4, is it? 4 is a lot. You managed to catastrophically lose to a one woman who simply hired 1 lawyer, in a case where the odds were heavily in your favor. Yeah, so Tectone has 4, the ex only has 1, and still he lost. He hired an ex-judge and 4 attorneys and still got cooked. Yeah, like that's a lot of money. I'm sure, like, you know, like this law stuff, right? Like lawyer fees, right? Like documents and stuff, they charge a lot, man. Lawyers are not like, you know, they are not cheap, right? I guess that woman has a lot of advantages. I guess, right? Listen carefully when I say this. I know women who have tried and failed to get restraining orders against stalkers that endangered their lives daily, all while presenting substantial evidence. You know what's crazy though? This was not even a restraining order. This was its upgraded version, used for exceptional cases. A protective order made on the basis of SA is something that's extremely hard to prove, and the fact that the judge gave him a whooping 10 years is unprecedented. It's usually 2 years. Okay? I'm not sure about this, but I'm going to take his word for it for now. It truly shows how much of a danger he was considered in regards to her safety. But of course, he will choose to downplay this as some sort of left versus right political martyrdom, as if he's Johnny Depp and she's Amber Heard. Okay, the official court order is now finally public. You can see the main details and verdict in the tweet I quoted down below. Transcript will follow, but I will not mention or share it as it most likely contains some personal details of both parties involved, medical records being one of them. Okay, that's fine, alright. He's being a feminist-minded person. Let it be known that from this point onwards, anyone still caught defending Tectone is purposefully ignoring facts for what most likely is a desperate and pathetic attempt at gaining favor or clout. As for me, why did I choose to only speak up now? It simply wasn't my place to do so. But more importantly, protective order court cases are infamously difficult for the victim, especially in the state of Texas. Saying or even hinting about anything could have been very easily endangered the entire case for her. Furthermore, seeing that Tectone is most likely a psychopath who also happens to be schizophrenic, okay, and had a sizable gun collection, I couldn't even pretend to completely cut ties with him. The victim was in constant daily fear for her safety. I didn't know about Tectone's gun collection, right? But maybe he just liked to collect guns, right? But I don't know, like, I can see why people are scared. If you love collecting guns, people might be scared of trying to be enemies with you. And I wasn't about to make it worse by having him becoming even more paranoid, especially since he constantly threatened to leak videos taken of her without her consent if she dared to speak out against him. And finally, to really put salt in the wound to any of the same tired excuses that will undoubtedly keep coming out to defend him, no. The victim did not do this for clout, seeing that she has way more followers than Tectone. Oh really? She also most definitely did not do this for the money, seeing that she really makes significantly more than him too, something that really pisses him off. I have no idea about that, right? I actually have zero idea about the Pinky Chew stuff. This was simply done because the guy couldn't stop mentioning and slandering for every single time he went live, and because she had a genuine fear for her safety. I'd say that's warranted given that after losing the case, he go as far as leaking private court documents to his Discord moderator, who then leaked them to the public through his Discord server, which in turn doxed her current residential address to God knows how many people. Very classy. Oh damn, did it happen? Did this actually happen? Huh. Again, I'm not too sure, right? This is kind of like, a lot of these accusations are kind of wild, right? Like again, I'm trying to remain neutral here until I see more. But for now, it seems like he said that Tectone is leaking the court documents to Tectone's moderator in Tectone's Discord, and then to the viewers. Nice job, good luck with your appeal. In the end, I hope that the victim can finally leave her life free of this very sick man's clutches. I also hope that the law eventually catches up with all those who deserves it. Thank you for your attention to this matter. I need to mention that your politics mean less to me than the dirt under my shoe. I am not an American citizen, I don't hold a green card, and I don't even have a US tourist visa. I don't have a political horse in this race because your country means absolutely nothing to me. So don't even try to twist it that way. And fun fact, you can dislike Hassan, you can dislike Miskif and Tectone at the same time. This isn't a football match, stop being tribal like the Neanderthal and make your own decisions instead. Okay. Damn. That's a lot of, this is a lot of stuff, right? But so far, I've seen a lot of people are cutting ties with Tectone right now because of the court document. Now again, unless he can prove his innocence, it seems like a lot of people have already concluded that, you know, that he is apparently guilty. Now this is going to be, again, like, you know, he did lose the court case to be fair. So I can see where people are coming from, right? But again, yeah, this is now all over the place. This is like all over the internet right now. And it seems to be the topic of conversation every single day, right? What do you guys think though? What do you guys think? Do you guys think this is... I feel like everybody is going to have their own opinion on this regardless, right? Some people already made up their mind. Some people probably like, you know, if you want to defend Tectone, that's fine too. But I do think that right now is like... It's hard to say. Even if he had won, they would do the same. I'm not sure, right? Meanwhile, Lakari is losing his battle. Sometimes this is life. Yeah, like if Tectone did do the stuff that the court documents mentioned that he do, then you know, he should be punished accordingly. But again, it should be investigated, right? There needs to be an investigation. There needs to be a fair, like, there is already a trial, but I'm not sure if there's like a proper investigation going on, right? Because right now there's like, it is a very big accusation. This is a very big accusation, and especially like for both of them, I guess both of them are sort of like streamers. You don't trust Mujin at all. He's a freak. That's fine. If you don't trust Mujin, that's fine, right? But at the same time, it's not just about Mujin, though. Like, there's a lot of people like maybe not this guy, but maybe like you know, maybe Brexophone as well. Everybody has already you know, everybody read the document. I'm not gonna read it though, because like, you know, apparently the document has people's private info. I don't want to do it online, right? For, you know, like respect. Maybe I'll read it on my own free time. Wonder what Tectone has to say about all of this. I don't think he can say anything right now, because I think if you're under like a lawsuit or like a court case or whatever, you are not allowed to, your lawyers usually don't allow you to say stuff about it, right? Because it will complicate the entire situation. That's why he cannot stream, I think. Actually, I'm not sure. Like, there's a reason why he hasn't streamed for a while, right? I'm way too busy with my factory, but read Tectone, I suppose. Yeah, I saw this drama were happening everywhere. People keep asking me about this, and I'm like, wow. You don't care much? Well, it is going to be, he used to be one of the biggest gacha content creators, whether you like it or not, right? He was one of the biggest, like at least like for a while, right? One of the biggest Genshin creator, maybe Wuthering as well. It feels like people are ganging up on him in his vulnerable time. Well, maybe to a certain extent, I can see that for sure. But he did lose a court case, right? Versus his 4 lawyers and stuff. So I'm not sure, right? It's like, how do you lose? If you lose, like, you have 4 lawyers and you still lose, are you still really innocent at that point? You know? Like, again, I'm trying to remain neutral, right? But it's like, you don't really know the full picture. Maybe he did something, but like maybe like he thought it wouldn't be that big of a deal. You know, it's hard to say for sure, right? Still can appeal? Probably, yeah, probably it will be, I don't know. If he appealed, what, now he need to have 10 lawyers now? Like, you have 4 lawyers previously. So if you're going to appeal, you need to have 10 lawyers now, right? He was a Genshin content creator, so this was inevitable. You think it's something to do with Genshin, right? He was living with Ping and other people. How does everyone say good thing except her? I don't think everyone is saying good thing except her, right? Because a lot of people seem to not trust her as well. A whole football team of lawyers. You just have to look at his track record, how many friends he has lost over the years. Maybe, but this one is different, right? Losing friend or arguing with people online, I think is fine. But this one is like he's accused of like stalking and stuff, which is a little bit more than that, right? It's like I guess borderline crime, right? But yeah, the court documents, everything is online. I guess if you guys want to read it, you can find it, right? We'll see if there's more updates for this particular one. You only have to be 51% sure in civil court. That is not the best gauge for these kind of things. Then why did he lose though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like he lost the court case. I'm not sure what you. I'm not too sure about this court, this civil court thing, because if this is true, he has to pay $15,000, and he's apparently he cannot own firearms, so he has to basically like, I don't know, sell all his guns. Like this is like quite a lot of things, right? Of course he's not going to prison, but there's quite a lot of these things. It seems like, right? A lot of judges have been coming out as super leftist-minded people and protect women at all costs. So it can't be 100% fine with losing that hard. Yeah, maybe. There's some truth to that. Maybe he has to reappeal for this, right? But at the end of the day, nobody truly knows, right? Like at the end of the day, it's quite difficult. I'm not sure, we don't really know, right? How much was hearsay? That's what I like to know. If none, then damn, that's pretty bad. Well, for that you have to read the court document for the timing, right? It seems like Tectone defenders equals to nah, the court found him liable. Yeah, because like at the end of the day, right? I don't think shifting the blame and accusing the court of not being fair is a fair thing to say. I don't know, man. I really don't know, right? Because I would like to assume we would, like, for me, here's how I look at this, right? Again, I don't want you guys to misunderstand me. I don't have anything against Tectone, but I would like to assume that the court will be fair. Because why would I go to a court assuming that it's not fair, right? Like I would like to go to I would like to assume that that's going to be how it is. Now, sure, maybe there's some bribery sometimes happen, but again, like, you could say that for either one of the, you know, either one of the stuff, right? How many people went to jail because a woman accused them of rape with no evidence? I'm sure that happens, right? But what are the percentage of that happening? You get what I'm saying? And just because that has happened before doesn't mean that Tectone is that's not proof that Tectone is guilty or innocent. You get what I'm saying? Like that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, right? If you say like if somebody kills someone, you can say, oh, how many of these cases have this not been this? That's not an argument for whether he did something or not, right? You get what I'm saying? That's not really an argument. Is V2 Vector better than Sakura? Yes. V2 Vector is better. Unless you're talking about something like the Epstein files. Epstein files is probably more complicated. A lot actually, and most of it happens to rich famous men. People are going to distance themselves. They don't tell me that much. He has 4 lawyers and he still lost. A lot of judges are corrupt nowadays in the US. Okay, I mean, you can say that a lot of judges are corrupt, but then at the same time, you know, it's, I don't know, it's hard to, how do you gauge a thing that way, right? Then how do you do a trial? Because they are supposed to be fair, the judges are supposed to be fair, you know? And if they're not fair, then, you know, everybody is going to have their bias. It's because of Lakari's files. People already forgot about Epstein files with these Tectone files. Believe all women, sure? So you're not going to believe her because she's a woman? Like, I don't know, like, that doesn't make sense, right? So you are just anti-woman then. What if she actually was a victim, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, you shouldn't judge, like, you're being sexist now, right? Like, you shouldn't judge someone by their skin color, you shouldn't judge someone by their race, or their sex, or their gender, or anything, right? Why would that matter? I feel like if somebody gets convicted, gets accused of something, like, those identity doesn't matter, right? Why do people think that the amount of lawyers somehow increase the chance of winning a legal case? This is not an RPG. Then why did he hire 4 lawyers then? I don't get it. Why would you pay 4 lawyers if you can just pay 1 lawyer? Like, it costs more. It costs 4 times the money, right? Like, I assume he's the one that did it, right? Like, this is not. Who is the one that do it? I assume it's Tectone is the one that do it, that hires the lawyer. Why would he hire 4 lawyers then? I assume he hired 4 lawyers to increase his chances of winning, right? If not, then what's the point? Why would you hire 4 lawyers? He needed to win his. Why would anyone waste money then? Like, if there's no reason for that. If there's actual evidence, wouldn't the punishment be more than a 15k fine? I'm not sure, right? That's the thing. Maybe there will be a second. Maybe this is like the first. Again, I'm not too sure how this works, but maybe this is like the first trial, and then there will be like more later on. I remember like the Johnny Depp trial, there was like multiple days, right? Like there was multiple proceedings. Even the Johnny Samoli one, the recent one, there was like multiple hearings, right? There's like the first one, and then the second one, and then the third one, right? So that's my assumption, right? So this is like maybe the first one for now, and then there will be like more later on. Again, I'm not too sure, but I'm just speculating right now. That's my speculation, because a lot of this trial stuff I'm not too familiar as well, right? He didn't just hire 4 lawyers, he also hired the judge. I don't know how much that cost, man. That sounds very expensive. It sounds really expensive. Update to Tectone's court documents. I was going to screenshot the documents. Okay, they were leaked. I'm still going to go with that Pikachu wishes. Texas judge ruled that this was sufficient evidence that Tectone S.A. Pikachu did go to the cops about this. I want to stress that just because a woman has OnlyFans doesn't always mean she is always lying and shouldn't be believed. I think when there are women who are coming forward with their allegations against somebody, the way she earns money shouldn't be taken into consideration, and you should look at the evidence presented and draw your conclusions based on the evidence. Tectone has a motive to lie. Everybody has motive to lie, right? I mean, I get this particular perspective, but everyone seems to have the motive to lie. Regardless, right? It's not just about this particular one. Alright, let's talk about something else then. We'll see if there's more stuff that comes up later. He borrowed money from Misgift. Wait, did he? Yeah, I'm not sure about did he borrow money from Misgift? I think that's the old... That one is the old stuff, right? Where he's trying to Lakari oh shoot, Lakari. Wait, there's an update for Lakari, is it? I want to clear up 2 things while I'm getting my shit together. Uh-oh. Okay, let's see what Lakari has to say then. I'm only into 2D hentai. 2D hentai, okay? Not real. 2D, okay? Refitia. I don't watch, seek out or download real world 3D. And I do not engage with or support anything involving my... Damn. Guys, only 2D hentai, guys. Guys. Keep in mind, alright? Stop accusing him. Stop accusing him, alright? Only 2D. He's making things worse. 2D more than 3D. 2D more... Of course, 2D is superior. Who cares about 3D, right? 2D is always better. So only lollies. No real human. At worst, lollies, right? After the stream, the files and links that show up will look into... Oh, he went and looked into them? After the stream, the files and links... He didn't look in... Don't tell me he looked into them. Who looked into them? Who is looking at them? There's no illegal material. The problem was how bad some of the titles look and the fact that I didn't shut things down fast enough on stream. This is on me. I handled everything poorly. I get why people are troubled, and I should have taken it more seriously at that moment. I'm owning up to that, and I wanted these facts to be clear. Thanks for allowing me this time so I can focus on fixing myself. Alright guys, this is the important one, alright? So now hopefully you guys don't misunderstood him, alright? Never misunderstood someone. He's only into 2D hentai. He's digging his own grave. Wait, what? Yo, what do you mean? He said he's only into 2D hentai. Yo, why are you still doubting him? He clearly said he's only into 2D, right? So it doesn't matter. It's not real. 2D. That means it's not real, right? It's all lollies. It's only lollies. I think there's nothing wrong with it. Blue Archive players, let him rest. What genre? I mean, it could be any genre, right? Isn't hentai mostly 2Ds? There's 3D hentai, for example, like Overwatch. I saw some Overwatch 3D hentai before. Like, what's the girl again? Widowmaker. The one that I saw was Widowmaker. It's like, it's actually really good, man. The Overwatch 3D hentai was really good. It's like really well done. I thought it's like official. I thought like, damn, did Blizzard make hentai now? It's so good. I like they put so much effort into it, right? I thought it's like a real thing. Like whoever that did that, I don't know. I just browsed through, right? I'm very cultured. I scrolled past that before, so I was I was so curious, right? Because like, how is it? Because the quality is like, it's almost. I've seen those 3D stuff. Usually, like they are like it's very what's the word? It's very low quality, but the one is like the Overwatch one is really good. Who checked the links? Morally speaking, the quality is too good. The 3D quality, the movement and stuff, right? It's not stuttery and stuff. It's Blender model. Is it Blender? Lakari knows best. Then 3.8 million people accuse him. Damn. Release my files? I don't have the link. I just browse it through, right? I only like furry 3D. 3D furry. Why would you admit this on the internet? Admit what? About his notepad? I think the important thing to take away here is this particular word, right? I'm only into 2D hentai. So I think that's the important one. That's all you need to know. Right? So if you need to know one thing, he's now innocent. Because he's not doing a crime. Lakari defenders destroyed by Lakari. I mean, why can't he be into 2D hentai though? I mean, if it's 2D, that's all it is, right? Did he just why does he need to clarify it? The reason why is because everybody accused him of watching, like, you know, stuff. But I mean, we know how it is, right? We know how it is. That's just how it is. All of these things are as complicated as it is. Two gacha games to never download.
Guys, hear me when I say this? Top 2 gacha games I don't want.
What's this about? 2 gacha games to never download.
Top 2 gacha games I don't want to see on your phone. And number fucking 1, I want you guys to hear me when I say this. Blue fucking
Archive.
Out of all the games you can download, all the games that got girls with fucking triple B's on the goddamn chest, you decide, you know what, let me pick the one where the characters look like goddamn
Children.
oh fuck, excuse me, they are children. They are. I just don't understand. You got like games
What's this
like
edit?
000, heavy on 000 by the way. Game like 000, Honkai
Okay.
Sorrow, like Wuthering Waves. Fuck, even Genshin, even though I don't really find that many baddies in there, but fuck man, like I just don't understand why are you picking the game with the characters that look like fucking children, and why is the community fucking crazy? How many tourists tell me to step away from the game? Trust me, I don't want to play the game, brother. I don't even, quite frankly, I don't even know why the game exists, quite frankly, but of all the gacha games, there is multiple gacha games that have been fucking released and are going to be released. You tell me that you're stuck to this one? Out of all of them, this one, I should chop off your BB fucking C or your fucking poop because yes, it do big girls at the end of that, man. It do big girls at the end. Top 2 gacha
What
games
the
I don't
heck is this? Who edit their videos like that, man? I'm curious to know what the second game was. Dragon Ball Legends. Me agreeing because he's unintentionally gatekeeping Blue Archive from his community and the likes. Okay. I can't hear what he said. Dating is cool. Someone's batteries. What? Oh yeah, the entire thing is like insane. Insane. Okay, let me see. There's let me look into this, right? This thing needs to be talked about. This is what mental illness looks like. There's a lot of gacha games, man. There's a lot, right? So this is as much as it gets. I can understand not wanting to download Dragon Ball Legends. That game is toxic. Okay. Ark Knights, the first one. What the heck is these games? Arcana Twilight? Love and Dead Space? Obey Me? Are these dude games? Nightmare Harem? My Ninja Destiny? Switch Love Over Flowers? He downloaded all of them and took the screenshot just for the post? You think so? I've never heard of all of this before. What? Nocturne or Nightmares? Destiny? I stopped playing most of the gacha after getting a Nintendo. You escape mental illness? Damn. Love... Okay, I know that one. Love Brush Chronicles. Tears of Themis. Okay, that's fair. Hero Kantare. Enfield. Alright, alright. I see what it is. SAS games. A lot of these are dude games though. This one is not gacha, right? Mobile Legends Bang Bang is not. I only play Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, WoW, ZZ. The rest occasionally. I'm waiting for NTE. Some of these EOS and are only there because I haven't deleted them yet. EOS. EOS. Damn. Black Beacon. How do you play this and still have all of those? You don't, right? His phone, I wonder how big is his phone. Maybe 1 terabyte. 1 terabyte phone, right? Do you realize they only use VA names to cover the risky parts on the ads? Please stop using that. Stop using our name as a censor. Ah. So it's like covering the... Makes sense. Makes sense. Cover the VA's name. VA names as a cover-up makes a lot of sense, right? Like how else do you do it? There's no other way of doing it. Listing 5 gacha games and using the word only is wow. That's genius. Time to download BA. I see a lot of Rio art, man. Like a lot. There's a little bit too much Rio art. To the point that everywhere is just Rio art. Rio everywhere. Oh. Wait. So she can interact with regular Aries as well. So that's the... Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. I like it. I like that particular one. That's as cool as it gets. Top games on the Bilibili. Can I show some Rio art? Sure. A lot of it are very risky. But I just need to do this, right? There'll be too much, man. There'll be too much. I just need to type. Okay, can I show this one? This one I cannot show. This one has too much. Let me see. Rio. And a lot of them have a little bit too much that I can't show. I can show this. This one is fine. A lot of them are just too much. This one is fine, I guess. There's a lot of good ones that always get recommended to me on my feed. Let me see. This one is not that good. But there's definitely going to be a lot more. I think the correct way is just to type Rio. Or then type Blue Archive. Yeah, I wonder why they all don't show up now. I guess because they use like a different tag. They use different tech as a whole, but this is the L to D. They have to cover up that part. Because she's definitely very I guess she's probably one of the more famous Blue Archive character. There's this one. There's this one. There's this one. I think she has way more art compared to the other characters, right? I haven't seen much for K yet. Maybe there's a little bit here and there. But for the last maybe like because she was a last week character, I think last week there was more. There's definitely a lot more. But there's definitely some K art as well. K and Aris. K and Aris are pretty famous, right? So they are as famous as they get. Rio, number 1. I tweeted out one that the gamer one, right? Let me see if I can find if it's in my profile or not. That's going to be the one. Gamer Rio. Rio and Asuna continues to have some of the most BA art. Never show this to Lakari. K is a lolly. Yeah, I mean you can still draw the art, right? It's a fan art, right? It's a fan art. So that's just what it is. Toki is the gamer. The true gamer, right? True gamer is going to be what it is. That stuff, right? Rio got buffed, she wasn't that big. Really? I think she's pretty big. Yeah, I think she's pretty big, right? She's as big as it gets. Okay guys, we need to jump into Enfield soon enough. But I gotta, let me see. Have I done dailies in all my games? I need to catch up with Stella Sora. I want to look into the stuff later. If we have time, right? 4 is a lot, man. 4 is as much as it gets. Who is this? Everybody knows it's Rio, right? How is this not Rio? Of course it's Rio. Tomorrow there will be an update for Stella Sora. What's his ID? I'm gonna hack. What ID? Did I finish chess in Stella Sora? I make a guide for it. If you guys want to check out the guide. I don't think the guide got much views, but it's fine though. I enjoy playing it. For anyone that needs the guide, it's there. I don't think anyone really needs the guide though, but I like it a lot. I like the stuff. It's on this channel. Where's the sound? So there is there was a guide hater. There was a guide hater. Really? I haven't read the comments yet. Really? Somebody was hating on the guide? Is it? Does the guide suck? Maybe my guide sucks. I didn't use the character that he wants. I don't know. But I managed to get you know. Is there a Cataclysm Survival update? I don't think so. Was there? Was there a Cataclysm Survival update? Let me check, right? But before that, Let me think a little bit who I want to level up next. I want to level up her up next. Just trying to focus on one character at a time. This for dailies. One of the daily is like your level up character. And disc as well. We still got a day to beat it. What, Cataclysm Survivor? Cataclysm Survivor. No, there's nothing new. I already finished it. Long time already, man. Cataclysm Survivor was so long ago. Yep. Yeah, I really like this game, man. A lot of people like hate this game, and this game was like overhated at the beginning. But I think now it's more chill. The haters have moved towards Enfield, right? Which again, you know, is what it is. There's always going to be haters regardless. But I'm surprised that none of the haters stayed. You're still playing too. I'm going to play this game until, you know, as long as you get, until like forever, right? Like, cause the dailies is so fast, right? Like, what's the excuse? The dailies is fast. Haters are in TikTok speaking 4x speed until EOS. Hopefully it doesn't, but yeah, like that's the stuff, right? I like the story as well. I'm going to try to read the latest chapter one. That's going to be the thing. But one thing that I think the game needs is like maybe the game don't have a proper raid content. I think the boss blitz is fine, but I feel like it didn't rotate fast enough. How long does the boss blitz rotate? Like usually most games is like every 2 weeks, right? But I think this game, the boss, the end game, right? How I feel like it takes very long. It's like it rotates, it takes very long. Maybe like 3 weeks or 4 weeks. Longer than most other games, right? Again, that could be one thing that maybe they will try to add more in the future. But like, I think Blue Archive has more like content overall. Like Blue Archive, we got. It's not about content at once, but Blue Archive has like, for example, Grand Assault and then Total Assault and then Joint Firing Drill, right? But it doesn't all happen in the same way. They rotate around those, right? I think this game needs something like that as well. Needs more opportunities to use your units and records. Is fun. Yeah, I think that's also one thing. I think the game can do a lot. Then there's a lot of potential for sure. One thing that I wish this game has, I'm not sure if the game will ever add it. I wish the story has voice. I think it would severely improve the storytelling. I think the story is quite good in this game. Like it's not, maybe it's like it's not really good, but it's like definitely above average. But it will be improved significant if they can do that. But I think it will be quite expensive, right? Because you have to hire VAs and stuff. So there's going to be those things as well. Come on, what is happening here? Easy gatekeep the haters because of lollies. Now the haters hate this game because of the gacha in this game. Same reason for Ark Knights Enfield, right? Weekly ascension is a pain. You don't have to do that though, right? You don't need to do that for... Oh yeah, because of the shop thing, right? I get it. I thought you meant for the weeklies, but I think you're talking about the shop currency thing. They do have the ticket, so it makes things much more bearable, you know? AI voiceover. Voiceover for AI. Ascension run. Consume my vigor. It's pretty easy to spam ascension stuff. Okay, let me try and get a better emblem. Wait, what? Oh, derivative damage. I found out that this one sucks. Derivative damage is only useful in the Cataclysm. So this one is like quite bad. Don't get this, right? Maybe forge this. I need to make an emblem guide soon. Does the main story has voices? No, not really. Attack, auto attack, ignis damage, okay. No. Oh, ignis damage 12%. Skill damage, crit damage, charge efficiency. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Peak performance is which one? Thunder Punch. Let me see if I can get a better one. Penetration is good too. Yeah, penetration is... Oh, auto attack damage 30%. Now we reforge that. HP, no. Finishing blow is which one? Oh. +1. Do I keep this +1? I think we can get a +2. You have your Fuyuka build with crit rate and crit damage. Skill 20%. So the third emblem, the one in the middle one, you want to try to get the... You want to see if you can get this one. This one's for ultimate. Peak performance, okay. Generic, that's for generic. Yeah, these things are expensive, man. Oh, this one is not bad actually, but the other three sucks. Nope. Bolt challenge is which one? Support E. Fuyuka support E. Why would you do Fuyuka support, man? Man, why would you do that? There's no reason for you to do that. You have a Fuyuka build, right? Brick. What is derivative damage? So derivative damage is bad. It's useful in the... What's the mode again? It's only useful right here. In Cataclysm Survivor. You know, Cataclysm Survivor, when you get the multiplier for the perks, it improves those things. So it's only useful in the Cataclysm Survivor. It basically improves the derivative, the multipliers for the buffs that you obtain in the Cataclysm Survivor, right? You know, when you beat every single stage, they give you the buff. It's basically for that, but apparently it's not that useful elsewhere. So try to avoid that. Is Firenze worth it to pull? I think for now, you want to... Okay, tomorrow they're going to announce a character, I think. Usually, like, because right now, let me see. If I see right here, ends in 4 days. I think this one is coming. I think tomorrow they will announce the character. So wait for a bit. Wait for tomorrow before you decide. And then we'll see what the next character is, right? Firenze is the best character for... what's her name? For Umbra right now. If you want to build Umbra, she's the one to go to, right? But then you can probably get away with not having Umbra for now, right? Is her diss needed? I didn't pull for her diss. Firenze is good with Mystic. Yeah, I think you don't really need Mystic, right? She is good with Mystic, but you don't really need it. If you don't have Mystic, you can still get Firenze and she can work still with a lot of other characters. I think Coset is more important for Firenze, right? I think Mystic can do she can do the what is that? The synergy with the summons, but that one is like a separate build, right? You got her and then you quit. Quitting, you know, it's what it is, you know. Yeah, make sure you guys do all of this. Oh, chapter 6. You like Coset and Mystic, but I don't really like Firenze design. You don't like Firenze's design, really? I thought a lot of people like her design. But then I guess different people like different stuff, so you know. You went for minion build. I think minion build is fine, but I think minion build is more disc dependent for Firenze. I think it's fine if you have Mystic or Firenze's disc, but I don't have either one of those discs, so I can't really test that. Is Telasora Gacha actually more generous than Enfield's? Let me think. I think it's about the same actually. It's too different, man. So here's why, right? So Enfield is very unique because when you pull for the character banner, you get arsenal tickets that can be used in weapon banner. But Telasora don't have such thing. You have to, if you pull for weapon in Telasora, right? If you pull for weapon in Telasora, you have to use the same currency that you use to pull for character. So that's like one factor, right? Now, is this game more generous? So far, I think this game is generous in the point that you don't need 5 stars, right? Like a lot of the 4 stars are strong, and you can probably do all of the end game in this game with the 4 stars, right? Which is boss blitz. 2% versus 0.8%. Telasora has one thing good thing we don't need weapon banner in Telasora. Yeah, because you get a lot of free discs, right? You get like max out free discs in event shop, so that at least there's that. But also one more thing that's I think important as well is you do get, I mean it's so different, right? It is so different in terms of the structure of the game. Because Telasora, you get a lot of what's the word? You get a lot of gems by doing events. There's a chest defense event, right? And then there's all of this story that you do, you get all of this, right? But I feel like Enfield feels less rewarding because there's a lot of things that you do that maybe the focus is not really on the reward so far. There's no events yet as well. I don't know when it's going to be the first Enfield event. Best thing about Telasora Gacha is you can't get a dude. No dude. Different mechanic, different comp style, cause Telasora is roguelike builds. Yeah, as opposed to factory. Darcia, I want this girl. Darcia. No dudes in Telasora so far. It's not so far, man. It will never happen. I don't know why building PT is a thing. So why is building PT a thing, right? I think building PT is a thing. It's because a lot of people want to be able to... Most people like to pull when they get gems, I notice. They don't like to save their stuff. Because it's gacha and I like to pull, that's the thing. Yeah, most people just like to pull, right? They just like to pull. There's no reason. What the? Building PT is for the weak. Sure. You can say that, but there's a lot of weak people. Stupid Tornado. Help, Tornado. Yo, this thing is too tanky, man. Why are you so tanky? Yeah, please. Imagine not being able to pull when you're 120 guaranteed. That's how it is, right? PT is needed to prevent continuous 5-star fails. Well, the PT in Stellar Sora, I mean in Ark Knights Enfield is 120, right? That's the PT. That's a guarantee. I'm used to Blue Archive and FGO, no build PT, just pure luck. You can use your own character in a story. Wait, can I? I didn't know that. Okay, I'll read this on my own later. I haven't finished reading the story yet for the... What chapter is this? Chapter 6. Darsha got mocked. Ooh, can I watch this? I think it should be fine, right? Does this spoil stuff? It does spoil a little bit of things. No, it doesn't spoil anything. So it's just an ending. Firenze. I wonder why they don't upload this on their YouTube channel. You kinda wanna play this game, but the gameplay doesn't appeal to me. Building PT is a thing. Is Christmas Laru the only limited in Stellar Sora? Yeah. I think for now, yes. I don't know, man. They keep saying that they will add other characters in the banner, but they haven't done so yet. Chitose is the first one. Chitose hasn't been added yet, right? We'll be getting a Valentine character soon. No, it's not Valentine. It's Lunar New Year. They already announced. Christmas Laru is exclusive, like Serenial. Exclusive. You don't have a date to include the standard pools. Wait, why can't I press that button? Oh yeah, I can buy more of this. Dora. What's the difference between exclusive and limited? Limited is just like regular banners. Exclusive is like they probably won't rerun for a long time, right? I think limited will eventually be added. Like Firenze will eventually be added. So this is Stellar Sora for now. I saw they released this one, right? This one. Lunar New Year. Looks like a Lunar New Year. Are you captivated by this long star outfit? So yeah, we'll see. Tomorrow I think they will announce it. They should announce the characters tomorrow, so make sure you guys stay tuned, right? Is it going to be Terra? I have no idea. Will it be Terra? Will it be... Hard to say for sure. Oh, if you guys haven't added me as friend, feel free to add me as friend, right? Let me see if I can delete some. There's a lot of people inactive. 19-1, 14-1... Let me see my friend list. I need more energy every single day, man. 15, 12. Oh, this guy quits already, man. 20, 18. Chuka. Slumpy. Oh, forced to add a dude, man. Lee. Guys, please don't use dude as a profile picture, right? I don't want to accept you. Dude? No. No, dude. Okay. Blaze. Oh, I reached max. Can you add me? Yes. But you have to let me know who is who, right? Dude hater? Dude hater. You play a gacha, can't call addict to people who engage in the gacha mechanics? Well, it's less to do with addict, but there's more to the gacha than just gacha, right? No, dude. No, dude, alright? Horse girl will be for a horse year. You think so? You think it will be a horse girl? Maybe it is, right? Maybe that's going to be the case. The case of everything. Alright, what time is it? What time is it, guys? Do you guys know what time is it? Increase the chance if I have a dude factory. Chaos time. Chaos 0. Nightmare. Chaos run. Where's my mouse?
Ark Knights.
Fair play. I can't stop playing this game, guys. I don't know what's wrong with me. I can't stop playing this game. I think I have an issue. Big issue. Exploring Wuthering is too fun. Wait until you guys see my Wuthering, my Wuthering factory. I was doing this the whole day yesterday, right? This one's not full yet, I think. This one is full. I can't even put any more. I can't even put anything anymore. Why would you want to stop playing a good game though? Yeah, I think this one is actually full, right? Like it all comes down to serve this particular thing, which is this particular battery, right? Which apparently has too much off right now. I even maximized to put this belt here. So hopefully I'll be able to take advantage of that, right? I have a lot of planting units because I seem to always run low into bug flowers. Bug flowers, man. Let me see, how's my bug flower production? Oh, finally. Finally, we are in the positive. We're in the positive for bug flowers, right? Okay, let me do dailies first. See if I need to spend some sanity points. I can now go and farm. Farm this. Farm that. Oh shit, I can fight this. Can I win this though? I think it will be too difficult for me.
Prepped and primed.
The highest level. Let's try. Planting and stuff is pretty important. Yeah, it is pretty, right? Factory appeals to our caveman instincts. Caveman? Damn. Alright, can I do this? Let's see.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
Okay, so far damage wise not too bad. I've been farming Sandleaf as well, yeah.
I shall bring in darkness.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Get rid of the small guys first. Wait, how is this guy so tanky? Really tanky, is it? What?
I shall bring it.
Do I absolutely need the dudes for this team to work? No, you don't need the dude. You can use the other dude, the dragon face. You either use this guy or you use the dragon face is fine too, right?
None shall live.
This guy is not that important, yeah, he's not that important. Unless you're like Mtashed, you got 5 of Wuhuka's gun. Is it 5? 4 or 5? Ah, crap! Why are you so tanky? I got a dude's gun. Yeah, if you got the dude's gun, you gotta build the dude, right? Why would you not build the dude? Ah, it took too long. This is what happens when you mess around too much, guys. I've been messing around too much. Almost max potential on the gun, is it? Max potential. I think because I don't have the 4-star yet. Let me shift. I've been trying.
Strong team is one without any weak links.
I've been trying to see if I can skip the 4-star.
You finally remember something?
But you know what? It's finally time. 6 guns. 6 guns is going to be what it is, right? I actually have a lot of these things. Well, let me see. That one is right here. Oh, I need to transfer the stuff. Let me go to Valley 4. You rather uninstall than to build a dude. Yo, chill out, man. You can't just be a dude hater, right? You get what I'm saying? Can't wait for Rosie. Rosie. Any recommendation on the best weapon from the protocol pass? So right now it depends on who you have. Do you have Leviathan? Umbral Torch is the second best weapon for Leviathan. But if you can manage to get her weapon, then her weapon is the best. Where is the Kriston? Find the Kriston. This is the Kriston. Kriston stems from... Is this the Kriston? No, that's Amethyst. Where's my Kriston? Here. Kriston is here. I shall take this. Crap, this is so annoying. The one sand leaf. Why the heck I have one all laying around? Heck Origo Crust. Clogging everywhere? Yeah, this one there's no choice, right? It's for the gear. Wait, why is this not moving? Is it not making fast enough? Oh, because I was sharing this. I'm trying to split up my grinding into 2. So that's why. It's okay though. I actually don't need this anymore. I can dismantle this if I want to. I just make a bunch of this for the crystal part. So it goes back to the... Actually this is too far, right? I can make like a shorter part. Right. Let's come back to this. 1 to 1. How many can I bring? I can bring quite a bit. Do I really need more crystal? I don't think I need that many crystal anymore. Now that I think of it, I got 28k. Wait, not that one. This one. 7k. I don't think I need... Let me see, does Valley 4 need any crystal? To exchange here? None of this needs crystal, right? This one needs bug capsule. Okay. Trade just for fun. How about this one? Steel part. I should make some of that as well. Bug capsule A. Okay, that's fine. How about this one? No crystal, right? So I don't think I need crystal that much. Should I go and exchange all of this? $280k. I need to go and do delivery soon. Haven't been doing delivery in days. I already quit the game after getting 2 dudes and no 6 stars. Oh damn. Quitter. Yeah, you gotta stop quitting, man. Why do people always quit when they get dudes? I don't get it. Why not just reroll? Reroll, Lamau. Reroll. As if it's an easy thing to do, right? Am I right, guys? Something to do with the time stuff. So every time it gets 10, so why is it clocked earlier for this particular one? It was clocked earlier, but it all comes down to the gearing unit. Reroll is only worth it if you like the game. Okay. Are you saying those people don't like the game? I guess that's fair. Some people don't like the game, eh? Some people like the game. 2 dupes, no 6 star. Why expect a 6 star and 20 pulls? I got that 1 dude on the regular banner. Okay, but which dude though? Which dude? Are we talking about Pograchirinic? Pograchirinic is insane though, right? The one is insane. Where's my Siren Knight? Zyronite. Do I even have slot anymore? Gearing unit. Progressionic is good. That's what I thought, right? Progressionic. I have to manual a bit for now. It's a bit dumb, but sometimes we do dumb stuff when we are out of space, right? How many do I need to make a gear? One gear needs 50. Okay. That's fair, that's fair. Why can't I make this? My template is locked. Oh, where do I get this? Okay, I need to come here. Where the heck is that? Okay, we need to go and get that for Livestream, right? Li Feng feels gay. Li Feng is not gay. Everybody loves Li Feng. You can't say that about Li Feng, man. You can't say that. Very offensive. There's a lot of Li Feng. I guarantee you, there's a Reddit Li Feng mains out there. Li Feng mains, alright? And that's what it's all about. Okay, fine, I'll go here. One of the reasons they list on the survey is like the first option, I like Li Feng. Wait, you went and... what? I haven't done the survey actually, I need to do it. But I'm too busy playing the game. Upgrade. Ooh. Level 4. I need to buy some of this, but I don't have money right now. Money is also a scary thing. Wait, I can do this. I desperately need a new unit. You're playing admin right now. Admin lovers, rise up. Oh, I got a new stuff. Let me see. Okay, 39%. 35%. 50%, 115%. That's the best I got. So if you want to be able to benefit this, is it a good time to start Ark Knights Enfield? Wait, I thought you are playing it. Aren't you playing this game? Just understand that this game is different, right? If you want to play this game, it's not like Wuthering or anything like that, right? It's very different. Ruling stop. Fluoride team is 2 cope. And you got rack. Ooh. Ooh. I wonder how many regions we'll have in the future. I'm sure we have a lot. On a scale of 1 to 10, how time consuming it is? I can't answer that question yet because there's a lot of things to do now. But I think once you're done with everything, probably not much. The thing is, I haven't reached that part. Because right now, of course, there's a lot of things to do because it's like early on, right? That's just what it is, right? Early on, you gotta do the factory. And there's like extra stuff for you to do. Oh. Oh wait, I can assist friends. Okay, this is my friend's shop. But if you're talking about the dailies and burn stamina, it's actually quite fast. The factory, early on you gotta do the factory as soon as you can. So that's the thing that definitely will take a lot of time. The time consumption mostly going to come from there. Reach level 2 to unlock. Okay, hopefully we get that. So time to go back to my factory. In what order would you upgrade the value stocks for a noob? Stocks, recycling, then depot? Upgrade stocks. Recycling or depot, is it? So I would at least get depot up. They're not the same though, right? Because like one is way more expensive. For example, like if I do this, you can see this one is very expensive, 160,000, right? But of course, early on, you should try to wait, why can't I do this? Depot, bar spot. Okay. You should probably unlock the other ones first to level 1 or level 2. All of those stuff. And then you can slowly move from there, right? Because those things are going to be very expensive, man. Okay, since Forge of the Sky is... maybe I split it up with packaging unit. Packaging, come here. I mean gearing. This is a bit annoying. How do I do this? Man. just so that I can move the forge to the sky a bit higher. Okay, so we split that up. But this one has its own power. I just need to worry about the pack Origo crust. Oh, this one is gonna take 10 years to make. Of course, it needs sand leaf as well. Actually, isn't it this one? No, the one is this one. Grinding to refining. Grinding. Why is this stopped? Let me check. This one come here, grinding to refining. Maybe I can connect this. That one don't need that many. Yeah, I'll try to connect that. Grinding, refining. Actually, where does this go? Right, it's supposed to go here. No wonder it stopped production. So I should probably split it up even more. Now there's like too much stuff. Maybe I can make a different one for this one. I don't need that. I will refine that. We're gonna refine that. That particular thing shall be refined. Refining is the one that you seem to need the most. First event is next week. You hope they add silver ash later. Silver ash. Ooh. Silver ash. Now here's what I think, right? Silver ash. It's a dude, right? You get what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Wait, what's happening here? Okay. So if we want to add a dude, dense Origo crust powder. Oh wait, that's wrong. Wait, you gotta refine it twice? One more refine? Oh, come on, really? Twice refine. Then I want to delete this then. Silver Ash is a dude. Well, is he not? Is he not a dude? I'm pretty sure he is. This one. cut a little bit. It's a bit awkward. So the refine will come here, and then this one will come here, and then we have to place a pylon levers. This is so inefficient, so I get to do this. Okay, does it work? Okay, what's the issue? Oh, I see what the issue is. Wuthering. Is that a protocol stash? That is a protocol stash. In that case, I would like to request this being there and this to go back here. Done. Now we shall farm gears. I'm not factory worker material. What? Recycling, are the items for recycling pretty low priority? I heard that it lets you upgrade the plant growing rooms in your ship. Recycling items low priority. No, I don't think they are low priority. But it's hard to say which one is. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, what is happening right here? Oh my goodness. Depot storage max? Oh, 8K is max, is it? Oh, in that case, I'll do one more. There are resources that are available by progressing the mission, but that's also a factor. Yeah. I didn't know I have too much sand leaf. I run into a drama that I never thought would happen. Weird drama. Really? Come on. Wait, did it stop? Why did the powder stop sending? Is powder being sent or not? Okay, powder is being sent. Yo, this production gotta move faster, man. Okay, we'll get our gearing stuff later on. Sand leaf drama. I didn't know I had that many sand leaf. I must have let me see. I must have overdone the sand leaf stuff. Where's my sand leaf? Here it says the yield and the usage are the same. Does it not count the protocol stash one? Maybe the protocol stash one will be a different stuff. Different drama entirely. Friends? You add me as friends, man. Week 2. Oh damn, we're already on week 2, is it? Pay to win, guys. Who? Add. Guys, who wants to add me as friend? I can only have 15 friends, alright? Exclusive. If you guys are thinking about it, it's time. So what's the drama here? The drama here, this one is very slow. Okay. Depot knots will solve the issue. You're not on C server. It's okay. Whoever that's on C server, right? How do I 10,000? I have 10,000 though. Research Wuthering depot bus in the Oh, I have to do the tutorial, is it? I haven't been doing the tutorial. This one? Fluid tanks, Lamau. Single type of fluid delivery via pipelines. Oh, even the pipe has splitters now. Pipe splitters. Okay, that's the same. Fluid sprinkler. Oh, that's for plants later on. Okay. Where's the... Oh, this one. I was like, why is it I have to scroll to the right? Wuthering depot bus. Reach this to increase the forge of the sky by 1. Yay, I get 1 more forge of the sky, guys. Okay, I need to go and find the thing. So now let me expand this for now. I've been doing this on hard mode. Where's my depot boss? Depot bus section. Oh, this one you just put wherever you want, is it, in Wuthering? So Wuthering depot bus is wherever you want. Nobody told me that. Holy, this is big. Big. Added me? Okay. I will add you. So where's the thing again? Station. So now I can put this thing, right? Can I do like a square? Can I connect to this as well? I want this to go into this shading unit. Then we don't share this anymore. Oh no, but there's this path. Oh no, that one will be an issue. Oh no. Oh no, that will be an issue that will cause drama. Okay, let me think. There's gotta be a way, right? Bulk action. Does this needs to always connect to the... Connect a little bit is fine. How do I do this? This will break the link. This will break the chain. Stash. Stash. Factory ASMR. ASMR factory. Okay, let me think of a way, right? There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way for me to zoop go there. This will ruin it. Planting unit. One way is to move this back. To move everything back. This one, move one tile back. That will solve the drama. Drama solved, right? So now, wait, I also have previously, oh yeah, I also do this. So this one I can just stash and I can do this. So now I have a clear path. Let me see if I can move this down a little bit. Bulk action. 1, 2, 3. Move them down one tile. And then E. Straight path. There we go. Yo, this is so good. Wait, is this not cool, guys? Do deliveries for 3 times. Deliveries 3 times per day. I recommend doing the Wuthering one. Wuthering. So right now the problem is this ore has stopped. Why has this ore stopped? Because there's not enough shedding unit. So now this one will be back in production. Look at this. It'll be back in production soon. I think I got too much bug flower as well, I think. No, the usage is still higher for bug flower. It's coming. It's coming. We are building more of those. We are building more of this. Oh shoot, my thermal bank. Dude, I disconnected my thermal bank. Nobody told me that. You can never disconnect thermal bank, guys. You need that. Defeat 20 enemies. Complete daily task 1 time. What is this? What is daily task? Oh. Oh, I didn't even know there's this thing. Daily task. First time I've seen this. Low day origin. I think I know where that is. Oh yeah, I saw a lot of people complain about the Ark Knights Enfield rating. Is it true? The rating is too low, is it? Do you guys agree that the rating is too low? Craft gear is the easiest one. Yeah, probably right. I just want to try out this particular one. Because I've never done this one before. The rating is 3.5 right now. 3.5! Is it dying? Dying, is it? No way my favorite gacha is dying. Upgrade. Do it. Transfer value increase. 500,000. Okay. Genshin and Wuthering Wave united to destroy this game. You think so? Gachas are always getting review bomb. How do I go up there, guys? Why is Blue Archive never review bomb then? Mtashed downvote it. Is it Mtashed? Did everybody watch Mtashed video and be like, okay, this happened to me too? How do I increase depot? I see you're level 10. If you see I'm level 10, do you not see what I just did? Upgrade. Go and upgrade all of those things. There's one way that you can do it. Upgrade will be able to give you the ability to increase that. And you can also trade the Wuling stocks. What level are you, by the way? Try to level up as soon as you can. Or as much as you can, right? So you want to upgrade these things, right? This one? Depot Knot. You can also go and upgrade the owl looking station. There's those owl looking station as well. You want 3 of your 50-50. 50-50, is it?
A strong team is one without any weakling. Over here, Redman.
I think 50-50. Ooh, where's that? Crap, that's so far away. Increase resentment. Alright. 50-50 do increase resentment from gacha players.
No, don't die.
Okay, this is the right path.
Smells like trouble.
Then go
This
to
is
the
no
right.
ordinary enemy.
Okay. I just need to go and start building the mushrooms. Oh man, really I'm full. Throw away sand leaf. The one sand leaf. The area is still locked. I'm guessing there's something that needs to be done there. Yeah, we'll check out the ratings after this, right? Cause I'm kind of curious as well. But I kind of want to do this first because dailies is resetting soon. Dailies, you know. Alright, time to throw everything away. Why I got so much junk, huh? Do I really need all of these things? Mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms, man. Like a lot. No way, I still don't have enough for the Zyronite. Wuthering. Now that I think of it, I should probably there's one requirements for me to make purple gears. I should probably do that first. Wolf guard.
Come on,
Get a new assignment.
Let me see. Get a purple gear for Wolf Guard. Oh, which one is this? Stagger efficiency bonus 20%. Ultimate gain efficiency. I kinda wanna give Wolf Guard this particular one. Will, intellect, agility, and strength. What's the difference between this and this? Combo skill damage bonus. Right.
come on.
Get a new assignment. Arm to the teeth. A very wise decision.
Purple stuff. I probably need a lot of this arts vial thing. Now that I think of it, that thing is the revive thing, right? I used to craft a lot of those. So this will help with this particular one. Ooh, how many level does this go to? Guessing it's like 12 or something, right? 12 makes a lot of sense. Heal one weapon. 12, eh? Ah, why are you always stopping? Okay, let me see. Battery shouldn't be a concern here.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield. I hate fools who like to mind.
I guess if I can't do level 4,
Are we setting
level
up
5,
now?
I'll do level 4 for now. Until I get better gears. Because the gears will take forever. It will take 10 years to farm those.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
I'll remember that.
Slugs first. Get rid of the slugs. Slugs.
Team, follow my flare. Let's
so tanky.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Is Akekuri better than 4-star electric, dude? Different role, right? I wouldn't say better. 4-star electric dude is probably more worth it to build, depending on who you have. I got the 6-star weapon for my Akekuri, so that's fine. Imagine building a dude. You chill out, man. Dudes are important, alright? You can't play this game and not want to build dude. Right, this dude.
Finally pulled it off. And it's because
What do
we
I
all
think is
stuck
worth it to
together.
buy for the daily stocks? Right now I only buy the items on sale. You should buy the end game items. Are you talking about the Wuthering one? Or the Valley 4 one? You're forced to build dude if that's all you have. That's probably true. Oh shoot. I re-entered the stage.
Now
Don't mess around. Last one. Oh, there's one more. You're using that, but instead of Akekuri, you use Last Ride. Akekuri is to stand still more often. You want to be a skill spammer? Because she restores a lot of SP, right?
Wolves, let's feast.
But not everybody wants to be a skill spammer. Where's the dude?
We've done it.
Is that enough to level 80? Level 90 is probably going to need a lot of those EXP thing. How many of you guys already level 90? You need to farm so much.
Looking for me? You
I don't know if I want to level 90 yet or not.
Solid reference.
Yeah, that's barely enough to level 80. Quite expensive actually. Oh, I forgot I don't have a medical tower here. Medical tower. Last right. Last right is like a half of your team not level 60 yet.
Now I can finally sit down and enjoy my
Level
coffee.
60.
Oh,
Level is probably better, it's more consistent. Wait, let me see. Leveling up your admin team feels like a waste. Waste? Nah, it's not a waste, man.
Looking for me?
A lot of people like her. Or him if you pick the dude, right?
So, how's that for my real power?
It got so expensive later on.
So, how's that for my real power?
Admin is cute. Which one? The guy one or what? I think she do be as cute as it gets.
Prepped and primed. Let's hit it.
The guy Lamau. I mean, some people like the guy's one, right? The guy admin, right?
Got my eyes.
Look at that twilight. Burn!
Yo, since when they can shoot laser? Hopefully I can do as much damage as I can. This flying dude is so annoying.
Team, follow my flare. Let's go!
Lakura.
There's no indicator for that.
Your end is nigh.
Dude, I dodged that, man.
Please help.
Why did I still...
You did all
Give me all the
right.
heal.
Just leave the hard fighting to me next time.
All the heal that we can get. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Ooh, 160, man. 160, guys. This has to be worth it, right? How much stamina is this? Okay, now my dude can be level 90. Does anyone know how to master the AIC plan and after the newest update auto-complete the simulations? I'm trying to understand what does it mean by master. Master?
Looking for me?
I have no idea, man. If anyone knows, they can feel free to answer that. But master... You know what? Priority is Leviathan. Leviathan is the priority. That's what they say in the patch notes. Ooh, I haven't seen the patch notes yet.
Solid reference.
Yeah, so you'll have to... Oh man, I need this particular thing. Pay to win. Pay to win. We should reach the patch notes. Sure, I'll read it after this, right? Wait after the reset first, then I'll read. I didn't know there's a patch notes actually. When did they release it?
The back hunts with purpose.
Now my dude is stronger.
To victory will do.
Ah. Do you guys saw what I just did?
So I hate fools who
Never
like to
be ashamed to level up your dude. If you need to level up the dude,
is like the rings of an ancient tree.
just do it, alright?
It keeps a record of every lesson I learned while growing up.
More heal. Man, these things are so expensive. I wonder how many more of these can I do.
Whatever comes next,
I break my account. What if there's a reset? What if you can do a reset, right?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening. None shall live.
Holy dude is insane. Am I attacking the right target? Dodge, sucker, that doesn't work anymore. You wonder if Gilberta what? If killing Gilberta, definitely there will be a new 4-star or 5-star. I think no. I hope there is, but I don't think so. What do you guys think? Do you guys think there will be new ones? That is a nice sub DPS. I know, right? That's what I've been saying, man. These haters. There's a lot of dude haters, man. Dude haters are everywhere.
finally pulled it off. And it's because we all stuck.
You get what I'm saying? Like, how do you convince the dude haters? You can't. Don't even think about it, right? Don't even think about it. And that's just what it is. Two. Oh shit, it become 4. Okay, 4 is no longer worth it. If it's 2, it's worth it. Dude is winning. I'm a dude hater for life, and it's all about the waifus for you. Imagine loving dude. Listen, you gotta gender equality, right? Gender equality. Okay, fine. Don't love the dude and love the panda. Love the panda, right?
Looking for me?
How about we all learn to love the panda then?
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
Look at this, alright? Look at this. Huh? Look at this. Damn. Returns 10 additional SP. While Scorching Fang is active, triggering the battle, resets Scorching Fang and grants other teammates with 50% of the base effects. Ooh. Look at this. Damn. Damn. Ultimate energy minus 15%. Ooh. Casting the ultimate resets the cooldown of the combo skill. Maxed out, dude. Maxed out. All right. Do you guys see that? How often do you have a maxed out, dude? Not often, am I right? Max out. That's what it is, right? Sometimes you max out a character. I just got Panda in my reroll.
Now I can
Panda
finally
is strong,
sit down
man.
and enjoy my coffee. Oh,
I know he looks stupid, but he's actually strong.
fix up my gear and check my bag.
I wish you could swim in this game. No swimming though. No swimming. It's weird and awkward. Alright, there we go. Dailies. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check out the... I mean, people want me to check out the patch notes. Where is it? The patch notes. Ark Knights Enfield. Okay, what's this drama now? Wait, give me a moment. It's been a year since I made this tweet. I remember getting really anxious when Tectone made a video on me, then proceeded to double down with his lie of being sponsored by Graveline, but took down his Enfield VOD. Some of his viewers came to my stream and videos and left bad comments. I had to delete or restrict my chat. What is this about? Sarah. $387,518. 387,518. Got blacklisted. Okay. Interesting drama. That was 1 year ago. The grudge is so strong. CBT account. The UID he using on beta is the account that got banned. I see. But what happened, alright? Why did he got banned? It's kind of interesting. Level 2, yes, it's level 2, man. Level 2, like Mtashed, come on, man. Does he even play the game? What do you mean you're level 2? Oh, we saw this already, right? Blacklisted. Blacklisted due to drama, is it? Blueprint sharing event. Merch store. Guys, where's the patch notes? Somebody say there's a patch notes. Who lied? I don't see anything. Is there really a patch note? Where do I find these patch notes? I need to check it in the game. In the game? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll check it out in the game then. Okay, how do I do that? How do I check out a bloody notes? 10 minutes maintenance. Game survey. How satisfied are you with the game? For me, it's 5. Icon beside the mail. Combat Lemao. Which of the following goals continue to play the game? For the goals, which statements best describe you feel? I'm enjoying it. How would you rate the main mission experience? Mostly satisfied. Mostly satisfied. Fighting alongside operator. Any combat mechanics you don't fully understand? I feel like most of it I do get. Maybe there's one thing, but I don't even know. Delete the factory? Delete the factory? No. You can't do it like ZZZ. ZZZ deleted the TV. Delete TV. Why do you want them to delete factory, man? Cast ultimates. I like that one. Iframe. Which one is unsatisfactory? Ultimates don't feel very good. Dodging don't feel very good. Maybe this one, the stagger meter display. Rate your overall moving around and exploring the maps. Factory is part of the OG Ark Knights. I doubt they will remove it, right? Because it's like 3 beta. Game needs more combos. More combos. Like how? Moving around so far is good. Attractive. I explore the world. The rewards. Wait. Whoa. I'm playing multiple games right now. I have limited time to invest. How do you rate the AIC? Very satisfied. What aspects? Create gear tacticals. Yes. I like it. Mostly satisfied for the satisfaction. Operator progression. I have not encountered any issues yet. Gear or tacticals. Which are the following issues you encountered? Can't tell which gear is the best. Okay, that's the one. Yo, how long is this? Okay, gacha system. Uh-oh. Gacha system. New Horizons, Basic, and Chartered. 1. Chartered is the rate up, right? For me, it's the gacha system is average in this game. Some people might say it's bad, but for me, it's average, right? I wouldn't say it's good either. What's this? I don't like Li Feng. I don't like Li Feng. Okay. Agree. Why are you unsatisfied? Not enough pulls. Not enough pulls. Arsenal issue is the... What's that? The weapon, right? Weapon. Control method. Not enough lollies. How would you rate your overall localization? Is very good. Localization, I don't think there's an issue. How likely would you be continue playing this game? About 9 or 10, right? 9.5 maybe. Would I recommend Ark Knights Enfield to my friends? Even though I will most likely play it, it's hard for me to recommend it unless they like the factory. Maybe it's about here. Not everybody likes the factory. Do you have any other feedback or suggestions? Do a collab with Boruto or Blue Archive. Add Ibuki. If you do collab with Blue Archive. Okay. So give me my rewards. Submitted, sucker. Submitted. Okay, time to read the patch notes. Somebody say, how do I get the patch notes again? Beside my mail. Do Amazon collab. My mail is here. Etchings. Okay. And then what? Events, is it? So I'm guessing it's that one. Update, right? Okay, let's see then. So what's this? Dear administrators, to ensure a smoother game experience, we've compiled a list of known issues. If you encounter any of these, please refer to the suggested solutions. A control operator may occasionally enter abnormal areas or cause the game to freeze. Okay. Third-party applications, such as filters or AI frame interpolation, cause the game to freeze. Issue where performing specific actions during missions or tutorials may cause abnormal progression. Issue where PlayStation 5 users need more storage. Issue where PC players encounter platform process not responding. Acquiring items such as Ori Geometry or Aura Beryl may result in delayed acquisition prompt. Okay. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, now quick update. Quick update notice. So what's this? So we are going to get this. So this is going to be the latest one. Optimize and completion and reward claiming process for simulation. Okay. That's going to be the one that you, the tutorial, right? If you master the AIC plan content within the simulation, you can now click complete sim to finish the session and claim both first clear and bonus rewards instantly. In future versions, engraved medals will be awarded. Reduce HP of certain enemies between level 10 and level 50. Reduce resistance of damaged enemies in Wuthering. Reduce attack of boss marble. Okay, that's very annoying. Optimize the prompt information using PC. Sound effects and voice over. Optimize the animation and certain interaction. Bug fixes. Fix an issue where certain circumstances the main chapter 1 could not proceed. Okay. Most of it is like chapter 1 stuff. Power plateau. Is there anything that's like special or that I need to be aware of? Under specific circumstances, the progress for repairing the hydro cubes was abnormal. Okay. There's that as well. The game camera would behave abnormally after Yvonne defeated an enemy while her ultimate was active. So we're gonna get 200 Aura Barrels. Wait, 500 Aura Barrels. Wait, that's a lot, right? So we get 700, is it? Okay, we'll see. That means we'll be getting 700. 700 Aura Barrels. So that'll be a nice one. We'll be able to see what's happening over there. Yep. So that's what it is, right? Players won't try the game.
So a lot of
What?
players are straight up avoiding Ark Knights Enfield right now, and a few of them are due to one video. You see, Mtashed was wishing the
Mtashed. So it's because of Mtashed, is it?
limited banner and managed to lose the 50-50 twice, only to get the character on 99 pity, which he explained to be brutal because that's 21 wishes away from a guaranteed character. The
Brutal.
ironic part is that he was actually hoping to lose this, since that could have meant getting 2 6-stars instead. And that still wasn't the worst of it. Later on, he showed his weapon banner pulls, where he proceeded to lose 5 times in a row to the same weapon, losing
Same gun. Same gun, man.
5 to the same weapon must be a crazy experience. He eventually did get the weapon, but by that point, he was feeling defeated. Watching all of this unfold immediately reminded me of the Staff of Homa incident. Not as bad, but close enough to bring back the same feeling. And now, Ark Knights is taking a lot of heat, mostly because of its gacha system, with ratings dropping and trust wearing thin. Which is why a lot of players aren't even giving Enfield a shot. Not because of the gameplay, but because they're afraid of ending up in the exact same situation.
Okay, is this true? We'll find out. Let's find out, right? Because it seems like there's a lot of review going on. Okay, we'll find out. We'll find out. Let's go to the Play Store, right? Play Store. I'm gonna dig out the Play Store, right? Google Play Store. So is this true or not? Wait, let's see. How does he explain it?
Close enough to bring back the same feeling. And now, Ark Knights is taking a lot of heat, mostly because of its gacha system.
Gacha system with ratings dropping, isn't it?
Ratings dropping and trust wearing thin. Which is why a lot of players aren't even giving Enfield a shot. Not because of the gameplay, but because they're afraid of ending up in the exact same situation. So
they're afraid of ending up like Mtashed. Okay, so you know, the gacha system. Definitely that's going to be the complaint. Let's go to everybody's favorite place right now. The Google Play Store. Alright, we shall be observing the rating. Let's see if this is true, right? Good game ruined by bad monetization. We'll see, right? I do think that the gacha system of this game is probably one of the weakest one, right? But the game has a lot of other things to make up for it. But let's see if it's true, right? Because I want to see what people have to say about the game. So I'm going to go to the Google Play Store. Now keep in mind this rating that I have can be different compared to some of you guys, because it's based upon your region, right? Generally. So let me go to the reviews, ratings. Alright, how do I look at this? So let's look at the latest one, alright? The latest rating. And let's look at what the general people have to say. The general consensus of Ark Knights Enfield rating system is like. So we will look at the most recent, newest. Alright? We try to look at every single one. We try to be fair. I'm not going to filter out. We just going to look at all of the positive and negative to see what it is all about. So this guy say it's worth the shot. So already, the first that I see filtered by the latest is apparently, or the newest, is apparently a positive review. It's worth the shot, okay? After a long time, finally. So 2 positive review. Okay, we got 1 negative. Let's see. The game has potential, but the gacha system is terrible. Okay? You can lose 50-50 multiple times before the 120 guarantee. So spending should only be done by people with the income for it. And even those folks likely won't feel good about it. Free to play essentially have to reroll if they want to have fun, and they were banned for that. Ban. Damn. Wait, is it true that they ban people for that? Because I saw a lot of people still rerolling, right? There are some people that told me that they are still rerolling. Too little resources. Too much greed. Be better, Hypergriff. Grow those factories. But please be careful with your money, folks. Fun shouldn't come at a loss. Damn. Damn. Alright, this is very, very interesting. 1 star. Now, I'm not too sure about all of this, right? But the 120 guarantee is basically, you know, that one is the spark thing. So yes, you can lose multiple 50-50s, and it has happened to, you know, some people, like Mtashed, which is going to be a little bit unfortunate. Okay, really good graphics and promising. I'm really glad that I can still play with my device. This is my first time playing this. I love Ark Knights first game and now the second too. Ark Knights is the best. So far I've seen 4 positive reviews and 1 negative, right? But again, let's scroll down. The cutscenes take way too long. Way too long after skipping. The cutscenes takes way too long after skipping. 2 star. I'm not sure what this is all about. Sounds like a potato phone device thing, but I mean, this is nothing to do with gacha or anything, so this one is specifically just the cutscenes, right? Okay, one more. Gacha is bad, okay? The constant FOMO is crazy in this game. Constant FOMO. Okay, alright. You lose 50-50 and 80. And you have a chance to get another limited banner that haven't come out. If you think this is good, then you're not thinking ahead. Wait, what? So basically, this person is saying, he's talking about the particular system right here, right? Basically, this particular banner. So if you lose 50-50, there's a chance for you to get Gilberta and Yvonne here. But why is that bad? Why is that bad? If you think this is good, then you are not thinking ahead. This is just added on FOMO layers. Next is the extra Q0 pulls at 30 pulls and 60 pulls. Okay, there's extra pulls. Mind you, the 31 does not go towards PT, and the 61 goes into the next banner. Further FOMO for you. Then you have the 120 PT not carrying over. Okay, this one is fair. I think the 30 pulls should have been counted towards the PT. I don't know why they have a 30 pulls that don't count. The 60 pulls, that one is like, you know, that's extra, right? They give you extra if you want to pull in the next banner, right? Now, everything else, I'm not too sure what he means by this one. Like, why is it bad that you lose 50-50 and you have a chance to get the character from the upcoming banner, right? I think that's a good mechanic in a way that you can, you know, that means you can skip the upcoming banner. If you put a 6-star on your 110 pull, at that point you wish you lose the 50-50. Yeah, but you are going to if you win, the thing reset, right? The entire 120, the spark goes away, basically. I get it, but at the same time, it's like the odds of that happening will only be happening if you are at 30 or 40, right? I do think that you know, that's not like something that will happen too often. Yeah, if you portray the gacha in the worst way possible, obviously it's going to look really, really bad, right? I mean, that's just how it is with all of these games. This is a perfect example of an amazing game that got ruined by unnecessary predatory gacha system. If you respect your time, don't play this game. Damn. Unpredatory. Unnecessary. Greedy. It's launch, and where are the pools? Okay, just 1 pools. The expiration on pools and laking of rewards with the time I put in the game is insane. Bought the monthly and the pass, but won't be spending anymore if this keeps like this. Good game, predatory wallet grab. Then why did you spend money? Wait, why would you spend money though, right? He already spent money, too bad. The expiration on the pools, I think he's talking about the Leviathan, the ticket, right? Like they have 1 ticket, the fire one, right? So far there's no need to have a meta team since most of the content is just factory building. There's endgame as well. I mean, there's bosses, right? Still bought battle pass and monthly. Horrible gacha, 1 star. I live for my fabric, 5 star. I love the game. I dare what y'all about hating this game. Yo, he got the congratulate profile picture. Good game, but greedy developers. 3 star. Okay, no longer 1 star, it's like average 3 star, right? Very good game that make me addict to it. And Hypergrief, please give us factory auto barrel and annihilation mode. Alright, this is a 4 star. Love the game in general. It gave me a new experience in gacha games. I love the factory gameplay. It feels satisfying after successfully building a good factory. The combat is pretty good. I like all my characters out on the field with me. Can do combos, exploration is alright. I like the aesthetic of the map and it's pretty easy to explore since it's not that big. But it could be bigger for more world building potential. Overall, a solid game. I mean, this is a fair review, I guess, overall, right? Love the game, new and refreshing. Love the combat. I was a little intimidated by the factory at first, but tutorials really help you understand it. I love the characters and the designs. I love the world, and the gacha isn't too bad either. Just a great game, is optimized on mobile and PlayStation 5 really well. Graphics are amazing. I forget there's even a gacha with how well the game is and it plays. It plays more like a traditional action RPG. Great job, guys. Damn! Damn, so we got a Hypergriff lover. Enfield lover right here. You kinda like the tower defense aspect. Sadly, there's not much to gain from it once you completed it. Yeah, maybe they'll expand on it in the future, like with events, right? Never run out of things to do. Too many cutscenes. I got to a menu and I deleted the game. Too many, really? Too many cutscenes? I don't feel that way actually. Do you guys feel that way? I feel like, yeah, sure, the story there's a lot of cutscenes, but what, too many? Also, why can't you just skip it? I think he meant tutorial, right? Maybe he meant tutorial, not cutscenes. Because like, wouldn't cutscenes be a good thing? There cannot be too much cutscenes. The ones who got angry once they are 6-star. He's not playing the same game. Either I'm not understanding what his point is, or he meant something else, like tutorial or something else, right? But I feel like too many cutscenes is a good thing though, right? Cutscenes is generally a good thing, unless you want it to be like One Punch Man Season 3. This game is so good. Okay. Introduce 3 banner character with very poor pool income. Very bitter experience. What do you mean by 3 banner character? Oh, you mean there's 3 banners right now, is it? There's this one, and there's beginner banner. This one is not really 3 banner. But you can definitely get the other one later on, right? He's playing the game. So this one is just love. 5-star. Such a great and fun game. Ruined by corporate greed. Don't even touch this game until they fix the monetization. If they do at all even. If they will even do at all. Okay, so this one is much more of a proper review, it looks like, right? Long time Ark Knights player. The gameplay is basic hack and slash, where you mash buttons and things happen. Dodging doesn't feel responsive. You perfect dodge when you don't deserve it, and vice versa. Really? I feel like it's responsive for me. It feels okay for me. Base building is a different game, tagged on to make the game stand out from its competitors, and is overall a complicated time sink. UI and UX, a complete clutter on mobile and PC. Nah, no way, man. The UI, in my opinion, is one of the best UI I've ever seen in a gacha. Really, he thinks that the UI is bad? I mean, he or she, right? Navigating is unintuitive. Gacha, nowhere near as generous as Ark Knights with premium currency and adds a weapon gacha. So okay, the dodging, I don't agree with the dodging, man. I feel like the dodging is good, right? In this game. Like, I'm not sure what game is he comparing to, but the dodging is like the least issue. Now base building, if you don't like it, that's fine, right? Maybe you don't like it, but it doesn't sound like he likes it. The UI and UX, I disagree completely. I feel like this game has one of the better UI. You don't think majority of people are into factory or satisfactory type of games? Yeah, I feel like that's the case, right? I think that's the case. Dodging is good. And that's the thing though, I'm surprised this is the first one that somebody is saying, the base building, right? So far, all the reviews that's 1-star so far, it's all about monetization. Right, monetization here. Poor pool income. Too many cutscenes. I'm looking at all the 1-star review, right? The low review. Nobody is complaining about the factory. This one is pools. This one is gacha. This one is wallet grab, right? This one is greedy. Where's the pools? This one is, you know, predatory gacha, right? Gacha is bad. No one is complaining about the factory. I'm surprised. I'm actually quite surprised. The 1-star one, mostly people are complaining about the gacha, right? Not the factory. They haven't reached the factory. What do you mean? It's early on. Yeah, they haven't reached the factory. Love the game is something new and refreshing. Okay. Yeah, the one we read already. What else? Game is amazing as long as you are into the type of game that it is. Niches layered on one on top of another. You have to like segmented open world, gacha, crafting, factory management, ARPG, which is a lot. I love it, but it is not a game made for every gamer like other gacha, which are brain dead. You need to pay attention in combat and you need to properly manage resources. 5 out of 5 for me. Bro, it's 2026. What are these crazy ass gacha mechanics? Weapon pool currency by pulling for character banners, PT resetting, limited time plus character specific pool tickets and other kinds of pool currency to confuse you. Seems like even after all those delays, they didn't improve the gacha mechanics years back and still chose some of the most predatory tactics out there. The factory building mode is one of its good points. But even then, it needs more quality of life. What do you mean I can't mirror my blueprints? Wait, what? Mirror the blueprints? What do you mean by mirror? Oh, do the opposite, is it? I thought you can copy and paste your own blueprint, but I think he meant something else. I think he meant like he want the... Factory makes this game unique to the other games. But yes, I'm surprised. This guy, even this guy is complaining. He gave 2 stars. He is complaining about the gacha, but he praised the factory surprisingly. I mean, he liked the factory, but yeah, he want more quality of life, right? So there's that as well. So yeah, I think overall, you know, I'm staring at this review, and it seems like yeah, most people are upset about the gacha. Gacha. Wait, this one is different. Been downloading for almost 12 hours and won't start. Don't waste your time. This one is potato phone. Potato phone. Terrible gacha system. Okay. Gacha 120 PT. Gacha is very bad. Didn't save my download. Didn't save my download progress. Sitting there untouched and being overwritten by the same thing again. Large impact for users with limited data plans. Also, his data plan is limited. So it download halfway and then he ran out of data plan, is it? He ran out of his data plan, so he can't download anymore. I would be upset, right? But is it really the game's fault though, right? You get what I'm saying? Like if your data plan is like, let's say 2 GB and the game is like more than 2 GB and then like you can't download fully the game, is it the game's fault at some point, right? I understand that sometimes you know, in some countries internet is struggling, right? Data plan. That's why you use Starbucks Wi-Fi, man. How many times I need to teach you guys? Go to Starbucks, go to KFC, use the Wi-Fi before you download the game. What do you mean you use data plan, man? What the heck you use data plan? The game itself is awesome. Gacha is convoluted. Yeah, most people complain about the gacha, right? Some people complain about the 25 minutes to download, 2 days to wait till I can play. Oh, he complained about the pre-download. Alright, he's complaining about the pre-download. So like, yeah, again, all of these complaints, right? It's just what it is, right? It's what it is. Bluetooth controller Android not support. Worst gacha system. I'm actually surprised not many people complain about the factory, but that's what it is, right? I guess like most people actually don't mind it, actually. Which is kind of surprising. Yeah, it's kind of surprising, right? Like that's just what it is. How will I carry my PC to KFC and Starbucks? No, I think that person used phone, right? That person is clearly using phone because he's using his data plan. Also, you can carry your laptop, right? Wait until they find out the actual PT is 240. 120 is only for the first copy. Yeah, but they are not going to pull multiple copies, right? Most people are just like one copy character, and there will be what it is. How many people actually pull multiple copies, right? Most of the 1-star reviews are about how they couldn't play the game after pre-download. Yeah, that and the gacha, right? But usually, you know, those are going to be the stuff. At the end of the day, you know, these kind of things are just going to be what it is, right? Doro. Alright, let's go back to it. Do I have pulls here? No, I got 5 pulls. Maybe if you got 5 pulls, I can do more pulls later on. Factory games is too demanding. Oh yeah, speaking of which, now that the game reset, you have to log out and log back in, because there are some things I noticed, like the delivery 3 times per day, it doesn't register with it. The game is good besides the gacha, but it's not for everyone, and that's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine too. I definitely do think so. Ooh. Tomorrow we get the weapon. Ardelia weapon. The game is for everyone, even the factory is fun to play. But what if somebody don't like factory though, right?
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
If they are a factory hater, then what do you do? 181%. That's the highest one so far. Wuthering storing is actually good. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Can you copy the designs of other people? Yeah, you can copy people's blueprint, but it has to be from the same server, because I think different server has different code. But yeah, you can. You can do that. If you don't want to build your own one, you can basically do that. It do lock certain things though, right? Because like if you haven't unlocked it yet, you might not be able to copy it efficiently. That is good for lazy ones. Yeah, definitely. If you are too lazy or you don't have time, there's an option for some players to take advantage of. So let me see. Is there a initial link? Oh, so that's for your profile. Meta storage transfer. Yo, he didn't do my one. What the heck? He go and accept, but he never did mine. That's so offensive, man. Why would anyone do that? Why would they accept the job but not do it? Why would you do that? Transfer job. Can I sue that guy? I'm gonna unfriend him. I'm gonna unfriend him for causing drama. 262831. Ooh, this is a lot. Wuthering, man. Take the job. Is there a faster way to do this? 140. I guess this method is the fastest. Okay, so I need to transfer this as well. Okay, so far I've transferred 3. Let me see if I can do anyone. Refresh. Let me do this for you. Go and help this guy out. Oh, I know this place. This place I'm very familiar with. Liberton Story is the best one so far. They show MC worries and conflicted feelings. I like that. I haven't played that yet. I'll try it maybe like tomorrow or something, right?
Something dangerous is up ahead.
There's like a lot of stuff.
Prepared.
You know what? I should. Yo, OZ! I'm the favorite streamer. Really? Thanks for becoming member. Gold tier member. Alright, how do I do this? I guess eventually. You gotta ask yourself, why? Oh crap. No relay tower. What the? Okay, we need power on these things. Put them in the fire. I do have a... What? Oh, I put the wrong one. Man. Relay tower. Is Velvet a must pull? She's very strong. I would highly recommend you to pull for her. If you want, you can watch my video. Last Ride lore is... Last Ride will probably appear in the story later on, right? Can I reach here without... Oh man. Yo Ozzy, thanks for the gifted member. Who got it? Exposing. Expose. Expose, not everybody can see. So how many meters? 3 zipline towers. Lurkers are always going to get exposed. I guess that's what they do. They got exposed. I keep pressing the wrong button. Man, what do you mean, man? Would this be better then? Who got exposed? Somebody. Okay, where's this? Phew. Really? It's all the way there? I cannot jump? I can't even jump. That's all the way there, man. What the heck? I still haven't opened this door yet, but I think it's something to do with the quest. I'm just gonna teleport, man. This one is so difficult. It's so far away. This game is a Gunner game? Really, you think so? You think this game is a Gunner game? You want it, nobody accept. Also, Soiju, screw you, man. Report. Do this. It's been out for 1 day, man. How do you not finish that? Okay, let me do this. Where is that going to be? Why did he not do my stuff? Oh, this one is way easier. There's a button to open it. I'm not sure if you're answering somebody's question. I can upgrade this. 464. $600,000. Oh my goodness. Wait. No way I can upgrade more, right? That one is over there. Man, this thing is always so far away.
Let's go.
I can't jump.
Faith in you all.
What do you mean I can't jump? Slacker. Okay, there we go. This is full effect delivery. Oh, nice, nice. That's a lot. Stocks are so good. You bought 350k, you sold for 2 million. That's how those things are, right? It's like a hack. What is this, huh? Oh. Oh. Why would I do that? I'll save those credits for tickets for the essence later on. I will get them eventually, right? I wouldn't worry too much about the essence. I mean, I wouldn't worry too much about saving, because the sooner you upgrade, the more you get in return in the long run, right? I believe that's how it works. But yeah. Okay, what is this here? Let me see. Which one is going to be the best? I assume it's this one. 273%. Okay, that one seems to be the highest. 273%. 54. 169. Alright, this one is the best then. 273. Moose Beast. Go to Reasons World. Also, wait, did somebody add me as friend? I need to unlock the pickaxe and hard hat stocks. What do you mean? What pickaxe and hard axe stocks, man? Which one is that? Sell. That's all I got. There might be some things that I haven't unlocked yet. That's tied to, if it's tied to quests, I haven't done all the quests yet, right? Okay, let me see. Add. Alright, if anybody wants to add, feel free to do so. Upgrading the origin load spring area. I'm not sure if I upgraded that one. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Yeah, I need to check that again. Ooh. Does anyone know if linking an account can work similar to a link email? If my link email is deleted, can I recover the account through the link account? Yes, you should be able to. Google and those things, right? Depending on what you're trying to do. It's a little bit vague. $273. Oh, there's one Wuthering one. I want to do the Wuthering one. Oh man. Okay, let me find for Wuthering one. Wuthering one is quite rare. Can I filter by Wuthering? I don't think I can, right? There's no way to filter. Oh. Wuthering! Woo! You lost your access to the temp email. Oh really? What happened, man? Why do you lose your access? Did somebody scam you or something? How did I miss this thing? Contact the customer support. Is that the right thing to do? To just contact the customer support? Crap. How do I go in again? Oh, why is the gate closed? Did they close it? I'm pretty sure I was there before. Maybe it's tied to a quest. Should I time all my normal banner pulls to get the weapon banner pulls? Yeah, why aren't you using your standard tickets? It doesn't... Is there any reason to save your standard tickets? I don't think so, right? Maybe there's some small tangible benefit. Maybe I go from here, is it? Spray water. Wait, backpack is full. I don't get it. What does backpack has anything to do with spraying? Huh? Leviathan with Yvonne only available on limited banner. True.
Those resources seem useful.
Just use your standard banner ticket. I don't see there's a reason for saving it. Unless you just want to like hoard all of them and use it at once. The other side of the door is all the way up from the main entrance of the city. Like go from here, is it? That's what I'm trying to do actually. Where's this chest thing? Oh. Oh. Okay, this one only got 2 chests. 2 chests. Oh shoot. Can I? Oh, where is this? What is this? I mean. Oh. Have I been here before? I feel like I have, right? Okay, this is here. This is here. I don't think there's a way to go there. Maybe I have to come from here. So they will take a long detour. Let me try that. From Function Avenue. This one, right? Yeah, I'll do that right now. I haven't completely explored this area. So let's go. Let's walk my long ass there. If only we can fly in this game, am I right? Flying. What do you sell? Show me some items. Items. Oh. Should I buy that? Eh.
Bamboo gummies are back.
Okay, first up, we empty this bloody inventory. They better give me a way to unlock slot in the future, man. I can't make do with what we have right now. This is too little. Too little, man. Take this, take this. Whatever this is. Okay. So can I just walk down there? What the heck, man? Come on. Stop putting water everywhere. Yeah, this place is quite pretty. I actually like it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is there a spray nearby? Huh. Huh. Right, I'm not just Field Logistics Depot. That would be wherever that would be. You like this city because it's a representation of China. Does China look like that? Anyone have been to China before? I guess some part of China look like this. Not all, but probably some part, right? Which is probably going to make a lot of sense. Oh no, it's bringing me. It's bringing me here though, which is not where I want to go, I think. Okay, this is not where I want to come. Because it's the same place. China is very advanced. They are. They have a very strict system. Oh man, I gotta wait. What do you think? China purged their most powerful general. Ugh, really? Oh, I'm not aware of that. Last time I heard about something was the dancing robot. He was second to Xi Jinping. And they purged him just like that. What did he do? He must have done something, right? No way you're just gonna get purged like that. That's insane. That's crazy that you just get purged and just get removed. CIA? CIA, damn. Okay, where I want to go is over there. I guess I want to go here. So since I can't go here, let me go here then. This will be the place. Enter here. Can I enter just like that? I can. Nice.
See that one?
Ammo check complete. Time for the next hunt.
Chest. I want to open this chest.
We're going head to head. Execute plan A. We'll see this through.
Of course they are guarding the chest. They're quite tanky actually.
Wolves, let's feast.
Our value object identity. This hardly counts as warm-up. Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
It has exposed you. Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Let's go. I have total faith in you.
So I found one more of those keys, blue keys.
Just as I predicted. It has exposed you.
Why are they all worshipping this thing?
Great teamwork.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Just as I predicted.
What?
Next up is AAR.
But there's one more. There's one more homeless dude alive. Uh-oh. He's being destroyed.
I'll keep up with your tempo.
Do people actually just install these guns everywhere? I guess they do, eh? Ah, there's an ore right here. More originium ore.
High-risk target detected.
I don't have any more electric mining rig actually. But I should probably try to... Oh, there's one more here. Ooh, there's a lot. Okay, let me go and connect this, right? Because there's a lot right there. Okay, where did I get the other ferrum bottle from? Originium ore. I mean electric mining rig. $10 should be enough. No way it's not enough. The Zyronite relay and electric pylon. I had to craft those though. Those will not have enough. Eventually, will run out. And you don't want it to run out. Need a lot of Zyronites. Is this endgame? Endgame indeed. So first I want to connect. Hopefully we can reach it. So it's over here. Give me that. No way. No way, I'm stuck. Come on, butterfly, just give me the chest. Why make things complicated, huh? There we go. Where does this lead to? Am I gonna die? Your one isn't out, right? Someone on my friend list has her. Yeah, you can get her if you lose 50-50. It's possible to get her.
No one escapes my gaze.
Watch your step, people. Let's go. I have total faith in you all.
What's that?
I really gotta clear these homeless people. And you can reroll for year 1 if you want, but it's gonna be very hard. So Enfield system has this very weird system or weird way. You basically can get the next 2 character banner if you lose 50-50. There's a chance to get them, right? So some people take advantage of that. 4.
Is it a spirit? Something lurks.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Here. What is it? The flowers? Yvonne is so much fun to play.
High risk target detected. Stay.
Really? I'm sure she can be fun by a certain extent. So 1, 2, 3. Seven. Probably around year 1 banner, that would be a good idea. Would be nice to have a tower or something where you can use 2 teams. They probably will have those things eventually. No way they're not gonna have that, right? But then again, this game already has a lot of content that separates itself, right? Okay, so that's what it is. No. Okay, I still have. Where did the butterfly go? Butterfly, butterfly.
Watch your step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
This hardly counts as warm-up.
Ooh, how do you... Oh. Oh, I have. This thing. What? Yo! It is a trap! Oh, you can't be doing trap, man. Traps is not good. Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do a trap, huh?
No one escapes my gaze.
Why is there like a dead end?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Let's go. I have total faith in y'all.
You spin the other way around. Hopefully this is where it is. What's this? Oh, this is for later on. Which one is this? Chess. 1, 2. Where's the second one? If I jump down, I will drown. Don't want to do that. Too late to find it now. If one is stupid, you have to drain the pond. Stupid! I had to do it. I had to do the draining.
Ammo check complete. Time for the next.
Really?
We're going head to head. Testing is fun.
I have to do drainage.
Victory goes without saying.
Yes. After 10 years. Get these. Ooh, chess. Finally. Final freakingly. Okay, I see one there. How does one get up there? Do I make here circle around? Okay. Do this. It doesn't really... It's not what I wanted. I want to be able to climb the roof. Oh man. What the? Yeah, this roof. Oh, just here. Okay. Problem solved. One, two. Pretty sure I activated the third one, right? Is it a bug? The third one. Gold chest. $72,000. Oh. Oh. Level 5. How many pulls can you get out of chest? Not much. It gives you chest, but yeah, not much. Okay, let's do Wuthering. Wuthering. Finish the ongoing delivery first. Oh, come on. Can I cancel this? How do I cancel this? Get the goods from this node. How come I can't get? Oh, pick up the goods. I'm just gonna teleport. It's so far away. I'm not gonna walk there, man. It will take 59 years. Sure, you lose some bonuses, but come on. Come on, it's all about efficiency, right? Efficiency. Who is this? Who wants the stuff? Chest don't give much pull, sadly, right? It gives a little bit, but it don't give enough. Remember 500 Aura Barrels is one pull, right? Where's this thing actually? It's up there. So waiting for this guy to finish my stuff. And then there's one more that's waiting for pickup. Wuthering. Yay, I got one pull. Man, there's not enough. Okay, you know what? I can do 10 pull if I buy 2 of these. Let me buy this. We do 10 pulls. You need a bike? Buy, eh? Alright, let's do 10 pulls and I'm gonna call it for the day for today's stream. Let's go. Do I get anything? I doubt I'm gonna get anything. Yep, it's yellow. Unless it's a fake out. Three yellow though. 3 yellow is pretty crazy.
Oh, knowledge most ancient.
Zaihi.
I have always believed that you will lead us upon
What's
the
a
right
fake out?
path once more.
Fake out is basically like it shows you 5 star but you get 6 stars still. The animation, right?
Captain Akakuri.
I am Egypt. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
GG. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a day for today's stream. I've been streaming for quite some time, 6 hours actually. So plus the previous stream, so there's like almost 10-11 hours, right? That's insane. 11 hours stream. So I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow most likely I'll be doing Snowbreak, right? And then a little bit more of this particular thing as well. So for now, if you guys have not checked out my video, feel free to do so. I'll link it to you guys, right? If you guys haven't checked out the Velvet pulls and the Velvet review, that's going to be for this one, for NIKKE. So thanks a lot for tuning in. Appreciate all of you guys. I had fun for today. So yeah, hopefully we have more fun tomorrow. Oh yeah, somebody wants me to watch the Gacha God video tomorrow, right? Remind me to watch that one. Gacha God released a video. I'll watch that tomorrow. So yeah, take care. Have a nice day. Bye-bye.